Everyone, hello! Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today is Guild Wars Tuesday. That's right, we are back in Guild Wars 2. I am back on the NA servers. I think I'm back on the NA servers. And going to be hanging out with the NA crowd tonight. Going to be doing a giveaway. Don't worry, if you are on the EU servers, we can still give away to anyone who wins, no matter where they are. But I'm just currently logged into the NA servers. Oh, come on, I just started!
Mukluk, Mucky, Michael. Good morning, Mukluk Smug.
Good morning, Zelqua. Hello, how are you? Pleasure to have you here. Freaking just getting started, already dealing with this crap. Here, I just realized I rebooted my computer earlier to run some updates, and Blish HUD is currently asleep. I'm waking Blish up right now. Oh, hello. I see all of you. Hello, welcome. Gray Fox, Elhalia. Hello, greetings. Drosony, I see you. All right. Blish should be waking up anytime now. And there we go. Now I can use this. The hotkey I use for my homestead is a Blish hotkey. That's why I needed that. Chip Wars Tuesday. In it, yeah. Hey, Mike. Hi, Jester. In case you're feeling too much happiness, did you know this War of Mine released a new DLC? I don't know what that is. This War of Mine released a new DLC, you say? I'm not sure what that is. I did hear about this awesome new Path of Exile 2 patch, and I logged in to check it out, and it's not out yet. And I was like, oh. So then I was like, oh, okay. And then I logged back out. So apparently, what I heard was for upcoming patch notes, not actually in-play patch notes. Totally different thing. I hope you guys had a good day. I was hanging out with the EU crowd this morning. We finished the... Oh my god, that was some patrons. We finished the Club Journey Gear Guide and made a thumbnail and stuff for that. We got that video out, so hopefully some of you find that useful. That is now there forever if anybody needs it. After that, we just did some convergences. Had a member of ANET staff playing with us. It was pretty cool. Then for the rest of my afternoon, there was this just... I don't want to say what it is yet. It's kind of like a Christmas surprise. It's just a fun little addition for the stream. It's just meant to be something fun for you guys to play with, but it's like not quite done. And there was a part of it that I commissioned, and I'm waiting on that, and a part of it that I had to figure out how to set up on my end. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes as a streamer, you get an idea and you're like, I'm pretty sure I can make this work. And then you look at other streams and you're like, no one else really has done exactly what I'm trying to do right now. Which makes me feel really special, but at the same time, there's no one I can ask for help with this. So I was like tinkering around for like 2 hours with guide videos open for like 5 different things that were all kind of like what I was trying to do. And then I finally figured it out. And I'm very happy about that. So, couple days. Hopefully a couple days we'll have this new little toy online for you guys to mess with. But, it's still a secret. How you doing, Mr. Muck? What news do you bring this evening? I'm giving the news right now. Maybe there's a reason why no one else is doing it. No. It's gonna be trendsetter. Actually, no, I mean, there are people that have very similar things, but they're not making guides for it. Let's see. All right, number 2. Have you enjoyed Guild Wars 2 more since you stopped playing it daily mode? What's up, Wolf? Yes. I think, back when, I mean, that was like a year ago, but yeah, I think I needed to take a step back.
Mukluk bobble.
Hey, Drop, thank you for the Prime, appreciate you. Yeah, so, I mean, that was, like, maybe a year or 2 back, that I started making Guild Wars, like, a Tuesday thing, right? And at that time, like, I had been playing Guild Wars 2 every single day for 2 or 3 years. Every day! Like, I don't even think most of you play it every single day. Like, I did it every day for, like, 5 to 8 hours a day for 2 or 3 years in a row. And I had a blast. I enjoyed it. But then I got burned out. I did too much. Too much! I flew too close to the sun. So then I, cut back to, like, once a week, and... it was great for my sanity, and also I got to try out lots of other cool things. And, yeah, in a couple weeks, once we're past January 1st, I'll actually start getting to work on the, tier list for all the games that we played this year. On a different note, I learned these days that Warhammer Online is still alive somewhat. Really? I never played that Warhammer. I think it's a chat-controlled Nerf missile launcher. It's not that. It's not that. I used to do raids every week for 2 years along with PvP every day. The burnout was real. Yeah. I mean, you play, you know, any game. Now, and granted, I, you know, was still very much in love with Guild Wars 2. But there was maybe some days that if I hadn't been a content creator, I would have played something else. And then I still was like, well, you know, I'm a Guild Wars 2 streamer. I need to play Guild Wars 2. And so, you know, even on the days that I would have taken off, I still made myself play it. So I think that kind of helps with building toward the burnout. But yeah, no, I'm great. I look forward to these Tuesdays now. But I mean, there's so many games on. Like right now, I want to finish Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I want to keep doing Path of Exile 2 until I'm tired of it, which I'm not yet. Still want to do Guild Wars 2. Still want to do Riftbreaker. I want to finish Cyberpunk. But Cyberpunk, I'm having a lot of fun, and I want to do all the side content, so it's going to take a while. So, you know, when I play it, I'm constantly just going to the nearest thing. So I'm like, ooh, piece candy, 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 and not making any you know, major progress on any one thing, just slowly advancing everything. So, been enjoying that. We started Indiana Jones a while back. I'd be happy to finish that, but you know, we need to set aside time for that. We did a 2-hour sponsored stream for them, but I want to finish it. And then what else was there? We started playing the new Ogre playthrough for Total War Warhammer 3. I'd like to play more of that at some point. And those are all games that we've started. And there's plenty of other stuff as well. What are your plans on Christmas Day? What day of the week is Christmas Day? It's a Wednesday. So the morning, there will be no morning stream that day. I will be going to opening presents with the kids, doing visit with family, hanging out with their children, stuff like that, and then the evening stream will still be normal. The evening stream will be just standard, because all the Christmas stuff for my family will be done by then. Diversification is probably the best idea. I will say in turn, because like immediately there was a major loss in viewership, which translates to income for those of us who do this full time, right? Because most of my audience was Guild Wars 2 fans. So it was very much as far as the short term, it was trading income for sanity. But long term, I think it was good, because branching out and trying lots of things was really good for both like talking with businesses and also for just fun. Like some of the games we played this year. What are some others that we played? Like the second Horizon Zero Dawn game. I loved the story of that. The God of War Ragnarok, amazing storytelling. Spider-Man, really good. Like there was a lot of games this year that I would not have tried otherwise if it wasn't for us branching out, and I had an absolute blast playing them. What's going on? Oh, just talking about games. Just talking about games. Let's see. Star of Gratitude. Hey, did all of you get your Star of Gratitude? You can only get it during Christmas in game. And it eats Imperial fragments and gives you loot. You need it. You want it. You want it. Alright, hold on. I'm just confirming I'm on NA servers. I think I am. Yeah, I am. Okay. Alright, let's go through the park delts real fast. Dance instructor is here and ready to teach people how to boogie. The Bloodstone boogie, Charma. I do play every day. It beats the hell out of edging out for the TV. Alright, that's fine. I straight up took a break since Soda dropped and didn't start playing again until a couple weeks ago. I get it. I appreciate you trying out a bunch of different games. It got me to try some stuff that became favorite games since. Makes me think of Sand, who says he's hooked on backpack battles and it's all my fault. I started Star of Gratitude less than a decade ago. I'm sure I'll finish it this year. Less than a decade. Mike, what about Christmas Eve the 24th and New Year's Eve 31st? Will those have night streams as well? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't. Yup. Have to feed that thing a lot for Wednesday? Yup. It's a hungry device. Alright, that one's done. I gotta go the other way. It's been 2 months since I fully committed to studying Japanese. The pain and gain is real. I took one class on Japanese in college, and it was just for like an extra credit. Like I was like, I just have to fill this with anything, and I was like, oh, Japanese seems fun, and it was like 2 girls and 28 weebs, and I was just like, oh wow. I remember the first day I was in there, and she's calling roll. And, you know, she's like, you know, Chris, and he's like, hi, arigato gozaimasu, or something like that. And I'm like, oh God, I missed the first day. These guys are already speaking basic Japanese. This is like day 2 or day 3. I missed the first class. And, like, she calls like 2 or 3 people, and the weebs are all answering, you know, in weeb. And then she gets to me, and I'm like, I'm here. I'm sorry. Did I miss a class? Is this the first one? She's like, yes, this is the first class. I'm like, okay. Like, I already felt fine. I'm like, oh, all right. Dude, I remember I really was trying my hardest with it. I was putting in effort until I found out that after I had learned all the hiragana, that there was another alphabet called katakana that was all the same sounds but with different letters. And I felt like Japan itself had slighted me. Like Japan invented katakana just to make me mad and inconvenience me. And I was like, this is bullcrap. Why do they have a whole nother alphabet with the same sounds? This is BS. And I was so mad, and I honestly, like, I never recovered. I just phoned it in after that. I was such a deadbeat the rest of the class. Then comes the kanji. Yeah. For those that don't know, just like imagine that hiragana and katakana are like letters in the English alphabet, and kanji, like one symbol can mean welcome to McDonald's, can I take your order? Like one symbol in kanji is like an entire sentence. And if you get like one line wrong, instead of saying wife, you say pig god, and you know now there's a riot after you. You learn first alphabet, what about second alphabet? Yep, basically. Video idea, determine which gobbler is the best idea for each material. Can't decide if the star or the gleam of sentience or lead claw is the best option for hero fragments. Lead claw? I don't even think I know of lead claw. What is that? Don't aggro the wife like that? No, my wife's wonderful. I'm not talking about my wife. I'm Japanese and even I don't know all the kanji. Yeah, I think there's like 10,000 of them or something. I mean, it's kind of like how in English, someone can introduce you to a new word at any point, right? But the thing is that the words are made up of letters, and you could still read the letters, you know, and sound out the word. You don't know what the word is, but you could still read it out. But if you get to a kanji and you don't already know what it is, I don't even know how you, like, start to read it. But I didn't grow up in that. But I'm an anthropology student. We study linguistics for a seminar. One of the hardest ancient languages to decipher is Egyptian because the hieroglyphics don't have vowels. Okay. Well, now I respect Indiana Jones even more. You need 10,000 to read a newspaper. There are many, many more. Oh, okay. It belongs in a museum. Wait till you get to the uns and the coons for kanji. Oh, God. What just got here? Muck angered the boss. No, Bluebell, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Talking about him when indie again. When I finish one of the current things that I want to finish. It's on my to-do list. I would like to finish it. We're getting there. What is the estimated playtime for that? Hang on a sec. Howlongtobeat.com. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. 14 hours. With side quests up to 32. Ooh, boy. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna wait a little bit. It's not gonna be a duck in, duck out, 20 minutes adventure thing. Let's see. Mike, I need emotional support. I just spent 1,500 gold in one go for the first time, and I'm feeling nauseous. Memphis. I want you to know that I am here for you. And we will get through this hard time together. And please know that the next time that you go to the store to get groceries, it'll be so much worse. And you will wonder what you were even upset about today. You will not even begin to be able to fathom why today made you nauseous. Because it's going to get so much worse. 1,500 gold, what did they buy? I don't know, maybe half a Klob Jarny. I can point and laugh. Oh, hey, Sand, we were just talking about you. Alright, cool. Daily tasks complete. Got that money. You should be a motivational speaker. Thank you. Half ouch. I mean, Klob Jarny has a lot of mats. Hang on. Search Klobiord. Currently, it's that much. It changes. It's changing, though. If you plant 1 gold, you can grow a gold tree. Not sure that's how it works. I think if you plant a gold, you just find some hippie with a metal detector in your yard. Let's see. Search consumables. Let's open some of these. All right, Charmon, you said dancing lessons. Is how do you want to do this? Is it like one winner gets dancing lessons or what? You are the dancing queen. Let's see. Chocolate, Cyber. Oh my God, Cyber. Chat, today, Cyber, on one of my videos, posted the whole Gen 3 bacon thing. And YouTube, the bot on YouTube, pre-typed a response in case I wanted to use it. And it said, you know, I kind of feel like that guy in the corner of the bar. XD. What? Like, what does that mean? Like, in what, like, is this just like, hey, you know, my wife and I were over in the corner. We hate your vibe. Oh, you should die. Like, I mean, what is that? I have no idea what to do with that. So, needless to say, I did not hit that button. YouTube AI is depressed. Yeah, I guess so. It's had to see too many Logan Paul videos. Day 1 of Bloodstone Boogie. Pick a number between 2 and 4. I have 4,000 gems still wasted over time. Pick a number between 2 and 4. I'll go middle ground. 3. So does that mean 3 winners? Or 1 person gets 3 boogies? How are we doing this? Alright, salvage, blue and white items. 3 winners. Okay. I kind of feel like that guy at the corner of the Twitch chat. But are you in, like, the back right corner that no one cares about, or the back left corner by the window and you're the anime main character? They're very different corners. Master Mug, for a returning player, what would be the best way to get hooked on Guild Wars 2? I want to start playing it again after I'm done with Guild Wars 1. Norfand, I myself came back to this game after 5 years away. And I'll tell you what I did, it may or may not work for you. So, when I came back to the game, I had 2 goals that I was working on. One was world map completion. You want to open up the world map. So each day, I would do a little bit. I'd be like, alright, waypoint, heart, mastery point, waypoint, point of interest, waypoint, okay, I'm bored. And then I would stop. But I made sure every time I sat down to play, I opened up a little bit, so eventually I had the whole world map open. The other thing that I did every day, every day I played, was another step of the story. So, like, I'd be, okay, today I'm doing that one. And I very slowly worked through all of the story in the game. Because it's pretty good, and the rewards are good. So, that was it. And so, like, if I had done a step of the story, and I had opened up a bit of the world map, then, and I didn't want to do more, I would do something else. But those were the tasks I worked on each day until I got them all filled out. And that was how I caught up.
All camps should brace for the assault.
Maybe that'll help you, maybe it won't. I don't know. Alright, and let's do TP. And do we have anything here that is money? Jolly Winter's Day gift. Okay. That advice is excellent, thank you. Sure. Alright, salvage all of that. Did I hear the bear say the meadow's about to start? Hang on. Monster. Oh, hot dog! Yeah, heck yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Janthier Wilds, Janthier Century, Greer 117. No. All right, 117 is out. Minus 117. Don't show me that. 44. Hey. Reminder to anyone who doesn't know that when you're in the LFG window, you could do minus and then something, and it will filter those things out. So if there's a million groups for something, you can just keep doing that until you just see the good ones. Wait, what? Yeah. What did he do? Alright, so real quick, let's say you're in the group finder, okay? Here's a bunch of groups, right? So I'm like, okay, I tried joining this group and this map is full. I don't want to see anything with that map. He says he's on 117. Minus 117. Then let's say you're like, okay, I tried joining this group and IP44 is full. I don't want to see that either. Minus 44. It just hides them. That's it. Minus something will hide everything with that something in the name. It's just a very simple filter. That's all it is. Alright, I plan on going support for group. By the way, if anybody wants to join, the squad join command in chat will work. I am on NA, and I have joined a random squad, but squad join commands will still work. And I am going to do the Myths and Monsters meta, because I need more of the rewards for my second club journey. Harpoon Master. Deliver 5,000 killing blows with a harpoon. What's a harpoon? This is a spear. You can type I am Evan Nashblade in the trading post and it turns it to a list. Yeah, it makes it look more spreadsheet-y. Yep, that is true. Just working on my spear kills for the second club journey. I'm gonna swap to Druid once the thing spawns. Doing the Evan Nashblade thing makes my TP lag. Yeah, when I do it, it makes mine lag until until it finishes processing, and then it's usually fine after that.
The storm will reach us soon, and battle we must.
It's not that soon. We got like 5 minutes. Good evening, Magajad. Hi, Laura. Banner. Banner. And I'm gonna go healer for the event, so I'll get the mint garnish right now. Thangy for food banners. Boop. Let's see, how am I doing on those kills? 84 out of 250. Out of 250. Hold on, Muggy. Hey, underdog. What is the giveaways tonight? I don't have anything specific. I'm just going to take a bunch of stuff out of the giveaway vault and give it to you guys. What the heck? There we go. I'll go Alack Druid once it starts. Get back here! Where are you going? Why are you running? In the sea of absurd faces, I saw what seemed to be a Mr. Bean face in your character selection. The human?
20 months.
Mr.
Wow.
Bean.
This is the longest relationship I've ever been in.
You know what? If you ever get into a very committed looking relationship in the future and they start to treat you wrong, be like, I know a streamer with more commitment than you have. You're really gonna have to step it up in this relationship. You hit him with that, it'll solve all your problems, I'm sure. Not wrong. Nope. Indeed not. They're there totally they are there literally every night for me. Where are you? Exactly.
Look me, I'm famous.
Look at me, I'm famous. Sides want other $20 gems to get a pack of 3 shared slots to bring me to an even 20. Sad whale noises. Sad whale noises? Okay, let's see. Alright. Swapping to Druid. Druid. We're at 107 out of 250. Getting there. Is it too cheesy to kill all one-shot targets with the torch to get easy torch kills? I think if you're doing the get X kills with certain weapon for the ones that don't require you to be in Janthir, I think the best place is that one battleground.
Hashtag Timey Gang forever.
The one battleground, what is it? It's a fractal, something battleground where waves of monsters are coming, and they all have 1 hit point, and you just sit there and mow them down. Like over and over
Happy
and over.
birthday. I have a question for you.
Hi, Indus. Also, timing gang forever. Thank you, Super Cluster. Urban Battlegrounds, thank you.
Raise them to the air.
The one that turns you into a char.
Go, fight, win.
Commence your struggle.
The strangers have reached the first bloodstone. Like come to Maw, they'll suck it dry if we don't halt their advance.
I lied. Like come to Maw, they'll suck it dry. That's that is something, I'll tell you what.
Approaching 3 years of consecutive ramen tax services. Mukluk eats happy holidays.
Thank you, Ren Yui. Appreciate it. Could not do it without y'all. It's kind of crazy to think about. Next, I don't know, like a few months, we'll be probably be at 7 years in a row without missing a day, unless something crazy happens. Oh boy. So many condies. I got sick of them, so I just did Glyph of the Stars, and I did Glyph of the Stars and Healing Spring at the same time, just to cleanse 4 conditions per second. Pets resing one of those. Glyph of the Stars on that puddle should get them up. The third guy that went down in it. He's like, wait, there's a glyph there? I'm gonna die over there. That's a good spot. Alright. Value. I'm just gonna glyph the stars right on top of us. No, I'm not. I got interrupted. Now I'm doing it. Might have been overkill, but it got everybody up instantly. Search and rescue, get this guy out of the puddle. Actually, I think the moment I did it, I think he got TP'd, but he got saved either way. Search and rescue on this person. I can save all them in a moment. Alright, glyph right there. Alright, I got up everyone that was down in the puddle. Allies 8 on that one. Oh my lord. Dodge, 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 dodge. How's Decima's health? About the same. Not too bad. Oh, got some downstates over there. I don't have any tricks for them right now, though. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a glyph to get that guy up way over there. And he's down again. Oh, man. My healer instinct's screaming at me to save this man, but the logical part of my brain is like, let him go, let him go. He chose his fate twice, let him go. He's not with the group, he doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve your love. What does he get? What has he done for you lately? Like, it's just like this hooded healer whispering in the back of my brain, let him die. It's tax deductible. Tyrians are a renewable resource. The Darth Kermit meme? Yeah, exactly. It's like when we had the whole children in the mines thing. You guys were like, children are a renewable resource. I'm just gonna glyph over there to get the two people up on the far side. And it's someone else went down stating the glyph and then they got pulled up. Alright, what I'm gonna do now, chat, is dismount and throw a water wall here, and everyone who passes through the water wall gets regen. Look at that. The green number merry-go-round. Alright, where's the tag guy? He's bouncing all over the place, trying to find him. There we go. Slash squad, tell Decima to wait. Alright, pets should be rezzing that. Nope. Search and rescue. Oh, suddenly lots of people down. I can get a few of them, but they're spread out so much I can't get them all with one cast. Alright, Glyph over there, getting the 2 to the right of us. GG! Slash map, GG! That's why, whenever I do this meta, I like going to Greer and playing healer, because I do not get bored. There is always a lot to do, chat. There's always a lot to do.
I retreat to shadow in shame.
Let's see. Yeah, just in the last 3, this parse is only the last 3 minutes of the fight, but had 300 Condi cleanses.
And the Isle still.
Thank you for carry. I did not.
Celebrate we shall.
Good run.
But those celebrations must remain modest. The strangers will return with the next storm.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? Honey flowers, pine logs. Titan ores I have the least of. It's like that. Okay. GG. Same for me on Heal Chrono. I did heals on Greer earlier today in the meta. You ain't kidding about a lot to keep visiting. Mm-hmm. Was about ready to get Twilight. Just need clovers. FFS. There's a lot of ways to get clovers. If you got fractal currency, raid currency, strike currency, maybe PvP currency. If you got like PvP or World XP potions, you could gamble forge them. There's a lot of ways. Wizard Vault. Lots of stuff. Alright. Time to toilet gamble. Ah, the worst method. Alright. Leave squad. And let's go back to Quick Untamed. Awesome. Problem is they almost all use coins. Yes. Coins you can just throw gold at, because those are tradable, which means you could do literally anything in the game, and then trade the money you earn for the coins. So you can get coins from anything in the game. You can just farm what you like, and then spend the money on that. DJ Spud? Sure. Let's see. So Ogre says he has 3 shared, was it 20 shared account slots? Why 20? How many do I have? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, never mind. I was bullying you and I have 20. Well, I will say, I think I've bought a few, and most of the rest of them came from just getting, like, expansions and DLCs that came with a free shared account slot. Because I don't care about keeping this up here. It's just up there. Yeah. There's a few things that I'm just like, oh, I've got another slot to fill, I guess. Like, was it every time you get a expansion or something that comes with the character boost? The character boost is basically a shared account slot, and then you just got to get the boost out of that slot. Shared inventory is good. Oh, don't get me wrong. Like some of them, like shared inventory with permanent bank access, so that my entire account has infinite access to the bank, is amazing. Yeah. This is why we have new friend in Astral Ward Camp in Lowlands. It sells Mystic Clovers for similar price, unlimited, no RNG. There's been times where I got like 100 clovers for a very small amount of coins. And then there was other times like that video I have that's like how not to make a legendary, where I just had the worst luck in the world. And I spent like 400 coins and obsidian and stuff, and then I got like 50 clovers out of it. Like, it was just awful. What's the most important convenience item for novices in your opinion, Muck? Convenience item? It depends. Are we talking about a convenience item purchased from the gem store, or just like one from free gameplay? Well, you know, included gameplay, because the game's not free. It's like, from the gem store, I would say the copper-fed salvage-o-matic. It depends. It does depends! It does depends. It's very rare that I'm asked a question where, you know, I have like so much information that I can't think of multiple outputs for it. It depends. In the shared slots, of course. In shared slots, copper-fed salvage-o-matic is huge. To like having that on your account, so basically all your characters have infinite access to the lowest grade salvage kit, is actually massive. So that's definitely up there. Best profession overall for a returning player after 5 to 6 years for World v. World and solo.
How are you today?
It depends. You guys are making me self-conscious about it. There is no worst or best. It really does depend on just what you want to play. There is no profession that is just like, oh wow, this guy's playing a thief, he's not allowed in my groups. Like, there's not any of that. So it really does depend on how you like to play. It really depends. It does really depend. You guys are bullies. Not a Sura, I guess. That's not a profession. Spartans, what is your profession? Asura! Well said, take their ankles. That's not a profession. Greetings, everyone. What's up, Corwin? I always wanted to be a baker. Asura is shorthand for professional genius. Yeah, that's why we're always like, I'm 6 feet tall! How are we doing on this thing? 127 out of 250. 250! Might makes me right. Because I don't play female Asura, I don't even have access to some of the funniest voice lines. One of my favorite Asura voice lines is from the lady Asuras, and it's like, you'll dumb, what is it? You're dumb, you'll die, and you'll leave a dumb corpse. It's just like, dang, you're just hitting them from all sides. Muck, any tips on how to get over a fear of crafting? What? A fear? Okay, like, I've heard of claustrophobia. This one's new. A fear of crafting. I've always struggled getting into it no matter the game I'm playing. Is that a fear? Or is that, like, just complacency? Like, you can just, like, not care about crafting. Like, be like, oh, that's not fun for me. But, like, you're scared of it? GW2 Crafts. Yeah, GW2 Crafts website is really good. The crafting video is it... Hold on, do I actually switch to crafting? Hang on. I do. Good job, past me. That video right there has a section where I talk about GW2 Crafts. And it shows you how to, like, easy level up your stuff. And that's really, really useful. Overwhelmed is a better term. There you go. Yeah, GW2 Crafts is good. Blish supposedly... Hold on a sec. Let me check something here. What was the crafting one? Mystic crafting? Craft. Install mod. I've heard good things about this one, but I've never tried it. Everything you need to craft legendaries and other items in the Mystic Forge. Track your crafting progression with synchronized account data and a detailed recipe overview. Where's the... How do I open it? Oh, it's down here. This should be alphabetized. Mukluk re. Okay. Sorry, I had to give crap to the developers of this module real quick. Let's see, Mystic Crafting. How... Settings will show... Oh, enable. Trading post preference buy. Oh, okay, we got an icon up there now. Whoa, that's fancy. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Spear. Search club. Club journey. Would cost me 511 gold to finish this right now. Am I that close? Hold on. Wow. Wow, this is actually pretty impressive. Look at this. It's telling me you already have enough platinum ingots, you have enough darksteel, you have enough mithril, you do need orichalcum. This is actually pretty impressive. I already have gifts of condensed might and magic. I already have enough clovers. I don't have gift of embracing refuge yet. What is that? It's a Blishhud mod that has been on my to-do list for a guide, but I haven't yet, called Mystic Crafting. It just scanned my account, and it's showing me the shopping list to make the, any legendary I want, and it tells you what you're missing. Let's do a random one. Hang on a sec. Can I see new legendary? No. You need Frostfang. Show me Frostfang. There we go. Apparently I'm 131 gold away from making a Frostfang if I wanted to. Not counting the account stuff. There's a rarity filter at the bottom. Oh, rarities. There we go. Very cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The gold account doesn't show things that you can't spend gold on. Of course, of course. Like it's not gonna tell you, like, oh, you can go buy that gift of battle for 350. No, it's not. It's not gonna tell you that, of course. That makes sense. Does show how to get them instead, yeah.
That storm has an aura that I do not like. We need to move now.
Something you should know is, at least for me, it doesn't include the cost of Mystic Clovers due to their crafting being RNG. Let me see. Back on topic. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. I'm adding the developer of this module right now because I talked to him once before. I'm finally caught up on the new Janther guides. Would love to do the Mystic Crafting module next. I've only glanced at it. Looks good. Is there any FAQ you want me to cover in the video? Alright. Yeah, so I'm in a Discord with a bunch of the Bloodshed developers for all of those guides that I was making for them. Because it's a bunch of different people, and we kind of put a pause on the Bloodshed Guides project when the new Janther content came out, so that I could work on making like the new raid guides, the Convergence guide, and stuff like that. But now I can go back to that. So I could do Mystic Crafting next, and I could use my second Club Journey in order to do that. I've got 42 gifts of battle in my bank. Oh my god, dude. People that enjoy exploration in the world they do wish that they could sell you their gifts of exploration. And people that enjoy gift of battle wish that they could sell their gift of battle. Their World v World stuff. Because they're never the same people. It's really rare you find people that enjoy getting the gifts of battle and the gifts of exploration. But there are people on both sides of that like hate doing the other thing. So you've got the World v World, like, aficionados, and they've got, like, stacks of 50 gifts of battle. And then you've got the people that have done world exploration just for fun on 17 characters. They're like, I don't want to go repair the wall. I'm about to burst into tears. I hate both. Oh, shoot. Yami is unfortunately in neither camp. Yami, you just buy your legendaries, okay, buddy? Just, you just farm some gold. Just buy them. They will zerg it, they will like it, dang it. I just made a new meme vid. Oh, did you? Noxxi, is it safe for stream? I love your vids, but sometimes I get DMCA'd. I would love to watch it, but if I need to, I'll wait till after stream. If anyone's wondering why I'm killing these things, it's for the 250 spear kills. All this neutral stuff counts. Look how many Club Jarnies is Gen 3 bacon worth. I think a good compromise would be able to exchange GOBs with GOEs and vice versa. No. Okay. I think getting a Gift of Exploration is a lot more effort than Gift of Battle. I don't think that they should be a 1-to-1. Maybe like 3-to-1 or something. But even then, like, without a third-party program, for you can just kind of like turn your brain off and do Gift of Battle and like multiple times. But exploration takes some effort. But exploration, you kind of need like an add-on or something to be able to do it as easily. Let's see, wait, what? Oh, so when I told the Bloodshed guys, I'm like, alphabetize this list, reface, and they're like, it's already in the queue. I'm like, all right, good. Let's see, exploration put me to sleep the first time I did. Dude, I loved it the first time because I was actively reading and doing the quests and stuff. But every time after that, I'm like, nah, it's a rerun. Off topic, there's a Vampire Survivors like game on Steam, does Norse mythology theme, doing a free early playtest, has a neat upgrade system that helps it stand out, could be a good one-off. You're welcome to put it on the game recommendation list if you want. I will try to get to it sometime by 2030. That list is getting long. Doing the first time around was great because essentially, yeah, the first time around I was just playing the game. After that, I was doing a chore to get an item I wanted. Have you played Core Keeper? No, I have not. Let's see, hold on. How are we doing on this? 69%, chat. Nice.
We must scout the area. Would you and your journeykin care to help us?
You know, the recent hype for Witcher 4 and also the music I'm currently listening to in the game is making me want to replay Witcher 3, which I never played Witcher 3 as a streamer. I played it before I was a streamer. So I've never played it on stream. I will say, I have never had any urge to play Witcher 1 again. I played Witcher 1, 2, and 3. Witcher 1 sucked. Like, I try to be constructive most of the time. That was awful. It was, like, I just forced myself to go through it because I wanted to play them in order, but oh my god, like, that was just an arduous task. Witcher 2 is fun. Like, Witcher 2 doesn't feel much different from Witcher 3, other than the fact that it's, like, in terms of gameplay, like, the combat and, like, the fighting and stuff like that, it feels pretty spot on. And then it's just, you know, Witcher 3 is more open world. But, oh my god, Witcher 1. Ugh. Ugh. That was rough, buddy. That was rough. Witcher 1 story is good, but it's hard to play. Yeah. It was pretty rough. I never played any Witcher games, but listening to Lullaby of Woe relaxes me quite well. I mean, in my opinion, like, Witcher 2 and 3 are fantastic RPGs. Witcher 3 being, you know, better. That's really, really good. There was a before streaming? Yes, there was a before streaming. Have you listened to 21 Pilots? They're a great band. I don't think so. Or I may have and just not even realized it. To be clear, I have, like, no playlists. I don't use SoundCloud or Spotify or anything like that. I just listen to whatever is playing in the game I'm playing. So there are probably times that I have listened to whatever you're talking about and I just don't even realize it. Oh wait, Noxxi, you never answered me. Nox, is it safe to watch your video on stream or should I wait till off stream? Like, is it copyright? Like, is it just all I want for Christmas is you? Like, what is it? Whoa, this bee is actually tough. What's going on? Ow. I think it should be fine. You think it should be fine? Okay, hold on. All right, chat. Let's see what Noxxi has created. Oh my gosh, noises. Okay, hang on. All right, what is this? What is this? Yakuza. Excellent, Noxxi. Excellent. Is it the same choreography? It's pretty close. Oh my gosh. I can't get my earbud back in because of this thing. Fantastic.
Mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing.
I'm commenting Rouge of Love. Well done, Noxxi. I'm surprised you cranked that out so quickly. You must have been busy today. Well done. I love it. And since, I'm guessing that was from, actually, I don't even know. Was that scene with the dancing, was that from Yakuza 0, the one that I played, or one of the other Yakuza games? Because I know there's like 20 Yakuza games, and I've played one of them. But I did notice in that it, the characters looked like the characters as I knew them. So I was assuming that was from 0. Where did Noxxi get a green screen in Guild Wars 2? A while back, is it That Shaman on Twitter made some stuff to be able to basically green screen your character and then you export it into other programs. I'm guessing Noxxi used that. And Noxxi can correct me if I'm wrong. I saw it in passing, but I've never tried using it. Nox says, took like 3 hours, some scenes were hard to camera track. Making some parts were a capital B. Thank you for holding back. You take reshade and use a fog shader, turn it into any color that's the opposite of you overall. Easy. There you go. Let's see. 84% on spear kills. This is nice. I've just been genociding frogs and bugs while chatting with you guys and getting this quest done. And then I can get a real weapon back. Imagine if I had a real weapon. Name that League of Legends character. I use magenta to green screen myself. Jax. Yup. Was my main for a while. Really? Back when I played, which was an extremely long time ago, what are the mains I rotated through? Vladimir, Singed, Heimerdinger, Galio. And all of these, I'm talking like the 1.0 versions, not like the later versions. Amumu, Rammus, Hecarim, Thresh. Taric, if I had to heal bot lane. Gems are truly outrageous. Gems. Singed and Amumu haven't changed really. Yeah, but do they keep up with the current characters? I feel like, yeah, because I've seen the memes that some of the new characters they added to League are like, they'll have one ability that has more text than like Nasus's entire kit and also his biography. Large claw. Oh boy. 92%. Not you. I was just excited. Singed is arcane now, so probably has more text now. Probably. Mumu is still top tier jungler, albeit relying on blue buff. Yeah, gotta keep those tiers flowing. Wait, what? Oh, I thought, how was it clam? I thought I read crab, and then it was like harvest. I'm like, what do you mean harvest? Harvest the cram? Yeah, basically, I had a when I played League, which was again a long time ago. Like when I played League, there was a new hero every 2 weeks. Now there's a new hero like every 4 months or something. Like they still had a lot of ideas that they hadn't fleshed out yet when I played that. And I would play anything except AD carry. I didn't want to do AD carry. Anything else I could do. Highest I ever got to was Plat 2. In that game, it's the opposite of in this one. In that one, it's like Plat 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then Diamond 5. So, Plat 2, I was not too far from Diamond, but I was never quite able to make it there. Never played mobile. What's AD carry? AD was short for attack damage. Think like a character that did lots of damage with their basic attack, like someone with is like an archer or someone with a gun. So that it's usually a ranged attacker, and they go blam 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 blam, and they kill you. Whereas a AP carry is ability power carry, and an AP carry would use spells to delete someone. So typically in a team fight, if you can't pin down the AD carry and take them out, they'll kill everybody. The AP carry is usually like a wizard that's capable of deleting the AD carry in a single move if they can get close enough to do so. So everybody's got their own little jobs. It's DPS? Yeah, it's basically DPS. Sustain versus burst utility, yeah. But usually the AD carry is running around and they've got a support that's running with them, which might be a healer or someone that just has stuns and they try to line up kills for them, things like that. But so AD carry, though, is typically reliant on a good support, and also they make big plays, but they're also glass. So if they mess up a play, they die extremely quickly. So it was very high-risk, high-reward gameplay, and I was not great at that. Like, even when I played APs, I would play the tanky AP carries, such as, well, I say tanky, but I just mean tankier than the others, like Vladimir, which had emergency buttons. His whole thing was like, vampirism. And then Heimerdinger was pretty, sturdy at the time. Stuff like that. Like there's some sturdy APs, and then there's some fragile ones. %. 6 more. I was not really expecting to work on this tonight. It just sort of happened. Remember the 1 gold through 5-second items? Mm-hmm. So I mentioned that the highest I got was Plat 2, right? The highest I ever got was maybe Plat 4, playing whatever I wanted. Then I started trying to win. And I came to the conclusion that everyone else on my team was better than me when I got to Platinum. So I'm like, okay, what can I do to increase my chances of winning that does not rely on my skill level? And you know what I did, chat? There were some items at the time called Philosopher's Stone and Heart of Gold and things like that. And they gave you like a gold per 5 seconds. And if you had those, they paid for themselves after a while, and then they just kept giving you money, and you did not have to actually go out and actively get money. So what I would do with that is then take all the money after that and buy wards. And a ward, when you would put it on the map, it would give your team vision of that area for like 5 minutes. I basically just poured all my money into wards and giving my team map hack. And then I would just give them all the information they could possibly want. And then I would play a support, and I would like stun an enemy or stun enemy, heal ally, and I would just be like, your meal, sir. Like a silver platter. And if they messed up at that point, it's on them. But that managed to get me from Plat 4 up to Plat 3 and then Plat 2, basically just being the best support I could, because I couldn't keep up with them anymore. But it worked out for a while. I just equipped them with what I was able to. Alright. We're done with the spear for now. Put this away. It sounds like there's an alarm going off in the kitchen, but it sounds like my wife is handling it. What would tie to anyone who tried to level 1 fight you? GP had the highest base hit. Oh, Gangplank? Yeah. What's that one guy that like only plays Gangplank for like the last 10 years and occasionally Twisted Fate? Tobias Fate. I'm subscribed to him on YouTube. Some of his stuff is pretty funny. He's still like 10 years later plays almost only Gangplank with occasional Twisted Fate. And it's pretty entertaining. Where's my hammer? There it is. Okay. And then put that back down there. Alright, so force. Wait, no, I did that wrong. Burrs. Force. And impact. There we go. And down here. Burrs. Force. Impact. Okay. Our build. Oh, I gotta reskin my hammer. Where's that one that I was enjoying lately? There we go. That one's got some heft to it. I love his vids. I love his editing team. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm fully confident that you could do all the edits that he does for his videos, Noxxi. I just think it would take you like 3 months. Because they do like an edit per second. It's a lot of time spent. It's pretty crazy. What about Pink Ward, the greasy individual, only plays freaking Toxic Demon Clown? Wait, Pink... Okay, wait. It wasn't until I got to the second sentence that I realized you were saying that Pink Ward is the name of a person. Because I remember Pink Wards in the game. I haven't heard of that individual. They're recycling champion skills? Well, there's like 100-something champs in the game. And, you know, 15 of them have been Rise remakes. So, yeah, they're kind of out of ideas on that. Yes. Pink Ward plays AP Shaco exclusively. I mean, if he's good at him, why not? That's kind of me when I was going through the games. I would often just want to main like one thing. But it's not really the type of game for that. Pink Ward's a player who only plays Shaco. It's fugly. It's fugly. They're penalizing you if you smack talk your team while streaming, even if you don't say anything in-game. That's... not that I've been the kind of... I mean, I don't think I ever get so salty that anything I would say would get me banned or something, but that's silly, I think. There was that one champion that was a blatant ripoff of Sona. Oh, the one that had like an Instagram and all that crap? What was her name? They tried to make her like a model and stuff. Yeah, Seraphine. Yeah, Seraphine came out after I was no longer playing, but I remember they gave her like her own Twitter and stuff like that. She seemed annoying. Like, I could kind of see how some people were like, ugh. Alright, so Raider Convergence victories, World Boss, or Meta events. Okay. I could do Convergence again. That's a cute kitty mount. It is, yes! I was going to buy, like, turn gold into gems and buy it, and then someone gifted it to me. And it's, did you hear it? Did you hear that? Hang on a second. Anyway, yeah, it's great. It's great. The wonderful thing about Tigger's a wonderful thing. Do the plush weapons squeak? I didn't get any of the plush weapons. That didn't really, you know, reach out to me. So someone else will have to answer that one. Let's see. Let's have it down here. The oversized chip, yep. We got Battle Chip and Ride into Battle Chip. Doesn't every game have kernel level anti-cheat now? Half-Life 1 doesn't. I don't know. Anyone know when the Steam Winter Sale begins? I do not know. I'm sure they'll have one. I don't know when it begins, though. Nomlet says the winter sale begins on the 19th, if Nomlet can be believed. We will see. We will see. Alright, chat. I'm working on a legendary spear. I would like to do the Convergence. I am on NA right now. If any of you would like to converge with me, here is a link to join my squad. I will wait a minute or two to give you guys first shot at joining if you want it, and then I will put it in the group finder after that to fill up the remainder if I can. Making the spear again? Yes! More spears. I'm giving away the first one, so I'm making another one for me. Which map? What map zone? It's the Janthier Convergence. If you've never joined the Janthier Convergence, it is in Lowland Shore by this waypoint. and maybe go watch the Get to the Point video on it before we start. If you could only have 1 or 2 Total Warhammer 3 DLC, which would you choose? It depends. It depends. There's really no right or wrong answer there. It depends on which races you like to play. In Total War Warhammer 3, there's not like, okay, there is no DLC that gives you something for the whole game, right? It's just that every DLC is a playable race. That's it. It's not like when you buy Soto, you get Weapon Master training, and then you can use that in the rest of the game. No, in Warhammer, if you buy Ogres, you get Ogres. And now we've got Ogres. That's it. It's actually really simple. Like, if you want the Ogres, you buy the Ogres. If you want to play the Undead, you buy the Undead. Now, the computer can use whatever it wants. Even if you haven't bought Ogres, it's ogre time. The computer's gonna hit you with ogres, okay? Like, the computer's gonna hit you with all of them. But if you want to play something, you buy it. That's it. So, like, I bought, you know, I like sustain. You know, you guys know that I like heals and stuff like that. The first race I bought in that game was the Undead, because they could just keep making and healing waves of zombies. And I have no regrets on that. That was a lot of fun. Some of the others, like Bretonia, which is basically the French, I really didn't care. That was very low on my priority list. That just depends what you want. It depends what you want, FLA. Is there any that speak to you? All right, let's see. Let's do this. Going to go into the group finder and Twitter and Convergence. Convergence, all welcome. There we go. Nobody cares for Zephyranch, yeah. I just can't decide. I mean, dude, there's not many that I've just like hated everything about them. I've enjoyed some aspects of Cantha and Zinch and Nurgle and the ogres, the undead, all of the undead pirates, the undead counts, the dinosaurs, the wood elves. High elves are all right. I didn't love their aesthetic, and they had ugly hats. Dwarves. I will say, I think across all of fantasy, all right, like Lord of the Rings, every fantasy world I know of, I think the Warhammer dwarves are my favorite dwarves. Like, for those of you who don't know, in Warhammer, not like the dwarves, if you slight them in some way, like maybe you didn't hold the door open for them or something, or you call them short-sighted and all they heard was short, they're like, they write it down, and they have this giant thing as a race called the Book of Grudges. And when it gets too long, they're like, all right, so the elves haven't held the door open for us 700 times. It's genocide time. And, like, literally, they can be mad at humans for something their, like, great-great-great-great-great-father did. And it's, like, not even the same humans anymore. And they're like, all right, time to pay up. Give me those kneecaps. And they show up. They're like, we're here to settle some grudges. And they literally have entire, like, armed forces called the Grudge Settlers that go out and, like, you know, go settle these things. All right, let's see. If you provide, let's see, provide quickness, please move into a new party. There we go. Warhammer dwarves are just accountants, but with violence. Yes. If you provide alacrity, please join one of the quickness people. Why did Tamar join my group? There we go. Do you know if there's a possibility Arena that would ever change Legi relic recipe? I mean, is it possible? Sure. I have no idea if that would happen, though. In my experience, there's violence in actual accountants. If you are everyone else in group 1, please fill in the other groups up to 5 people each. No Shigrats. You know, talk to Shigrats makes me think Riftbreaker. And that Acid Tower it feels like they recently introduced the Acid Tower and it's like busted OP. And then they upgraded those crab things. And now it's like I have to have the Acid Tower on every map. I kind of want to try Metallic Valley again with the Acid Tower and see if it works on that map. I don't know if it does or not. Because there's those like rolling cube things that roll at you, and when you hit them, if you hit them with anything other than a sniper rifle, they just split into more cubes. So I have no idea how acid interacts with them. Alright, how are we doing? We got 41. That should be good enough. Okay, yes, I'll pay for it. Let's go. Did Mukluk slay the Spire? Yeah, it was alright. I mean, I wasn't passionate about it, but I played it until I had finished a full run, and then I put it down. But yeah, I played it until I finished a run. We're ready to do this. Alright. There's another deck/dice building game that came out that people are going crazy for. Oh, yeah?
Our tale starts. With deceptively humble beginnings.
Get that. Thank you for the food. For those not paying attention, someone put ascended food down, so definitely partake in that.
Supply caravan?
Essence of luck, if you're here, speak up. She was here this morning.
Yeah, when do we get to the exciting part?
All in good time, young ones. Distant memory was glad to have the Wayfinder's assistance. And with that, they began protecting the mountain with their precious cargo. Suddenly, an ambush.
Suddenly, an ambush. We gotta vote one day to force Muk to manage his inventory. I can't take it anymore. I just cleaned out a bunch of stuff like a minute ago. I still got over like 300 slots. I could literally go to a full stack of un-ID'd items right now and hit identify and I'd be fine. Sounds like you wouldn't be though.
Those monsters sure are annoying.
I paid for 448 slots, I'm gonna use it. That's right, Bluebell knows what's up. Alright. These instructions are for after you can grab supplies. Alright. Group 2 will go west. Group 3 will go east. Group 4 and 5 go to Maw of Balrior, middle-ish. Group 6 and 7 go to northernmost location on map. I forget the name of it. And what's that one called? Balrior Cavern. Group 8 and 9 go to Balrior Cavern. Eastish. Group 10 stay here and keep camp alive. Alright, there we go. Everyone has something to do.
You see, it's irrelevant. Just know that this device was an essential tool in the Wayfinder's triumph.
You know, if you complain, he'll just ID a bunch of stuff and walk away. Oh my gosh. Look, look. Bluebell. Look, it's just like, it's
Another
like
month.
women with their
Another
purse,
sub.
right?
Heroes set up camp.
Oh, like a woman can clean out her purse, and there's still gonna be a bunch of stuff in there. And she's gonna be like, these are the essentials, all right? This has got my driver's license, my ID is here, some soy sauce in case I come across some fried rice, you know, some ketchup packets, a stun gun, a brick, you know, whatever. These are the essentials. These are always there. Down here, things come and go. Okay? Down here, you know, things are added. Maybe it's a receipt from buying more fried rice, and then, you know, and then like you get home, and then we throw it in the recycling bin. Whatever. Things come and go down there. But at the top, those are the essentials. They stay. They stay. They don't go anywhere. What could you possibly do with golden crests? Make amalgamated gemstones. Next question. Forget the new legendary. Use like 300 amalgamateds. I hate how close to accurate that is about my purse. Wow! Oh, I'm gonna remember that next time you give me crap about my inventory.
His nostrils flared with
I mean, guys do it as well with their wallets, just to a much lesser degree.
thumper.
I wouldn't be able to have either my backpack so stuff. I was defending you. I know, but before that you were picking on me, so I'm like, oh good, now I got some ammo on her. I use a phone magnet wallet. Oh my god. So the hotel I used to work at, we would give people the you know, the key cards to get into their rooms. And if they put them in those stupid phone magnet wallets, the magnet would just delete, they would wipe the charge on the card, and then they couldn't get in their room. And they would come right back to the desk and get another key, and they'd muck it and do it again. So it's like, I kind of have like a hatred for those wallets just because of my time working in the hospitality industry.
As the thumper lurched to life, magic essence began to spew forth from its exhaust. As the Wayfinder began running essence from the newly constructed thumper back to camp, Titan Spawn waited in the shadows for the perfect moment to strike.
Look out, Wayfinder! They're gonna attack your new thumper!
Not my thumper. IRC Guru says, what a day. I had a rough time. They had a lot of work to do in my car. Luckily, they called for it too late. My oil pressure switch was bad. The oil got in. Luckily, did not get the engine. If it was not fixed, it would cost me $15,000, which would have been a nightmare. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Mike, did they put everything on sale on the gem store today? There's a new dance move on the gem store that teaches you how to boogie. Was that the video clip you showed a few minutes ago? Yeah. That video was made by Noxxi, who was playing with the new dance move. Forty more seconds. The Yakuza emote? Oh gosh, is that what we're gonna call it now? The Yakuza emote.
The mountain erupts.
29 months, that's a big calzone.
Who is that? Sherlock, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Hey, get back here. Why are you running? Ow, that hurt. Alright. If your thumper is done, go help another.
Visha checked the Central Thumper's readings.
That's odd.
Something was clearly stealing magic from it. But what? The Wayfinder's journeykin anxiously sniffed about. Perhaps it sensed.
Our thumper did it. Okay, so anyone who, yeah, you're gonna get more help in a second because some of the others finished, so they're gonna be coming over to help you. Yeah, a couple of the spots had one group, and a couple of the spots had two groups. So I don't know if this was one of the short-handed ones.
As the Wayfinder began running essence from the newly constructed Thumper back to camp, Titan spawn waiting in the shadows with the perfect moment to strike.
Look out, Wayfinder!
You're gonna attack a new thumper. I'll just Spirit of Nature this guy up. Oh, no, someone else did an instant res. Spirit was not needed. Let's see, there's two left right now. The one I'm out and one more. $50 seconds left on this one. Wait, Super says, I never eat anything I have to dip. What about Dippin' Dots? Every dot's been dipped. Can you not eat any of the dots? Now I'm trying to think what my favorite thing is to eat that I dip. Mok, why, Michael, why, Michael, why, and I'm like, why? Okay, chat. Wait, I think I got it. I think I got it. When I am provided with nachos, or even just like, you know, Tostito, like corn chips, and I'm dipping them into jalapeno cheese dip.
French dip.
That's good. Not the French dip. The thing I said. Like when you're at a Mexican restaurant and you got like the appetizer and it's just like chips and jalapeno cheese dip. Not the salsa. You guys spare me that. But yeah. That might be my favorite dippable thing. French fries nuggets? No. Those are good. But no, not favorite. What? Okay. I had 20k health, but alright, GG no re, I guess. How many bits for TTS? 300, friend. We had to turn it up from, whatever it used to be, because someone was abusing it once upon a time. Alright, so look at the big red circles on the map. That's what we gotta handle right now.
An unsettling, eerie fog rolled in, covering the mountainside like a
Anyone that's at the eastern camp, the northeastern one? What's the timer over there? You and jalapenos, I don't believe it. Well, in a jalapeno cheese dip, Bluebell, the jalapenos are kind of dispersed among the dip, you know? I'm not just crunching into one, to be fair. I'm not bragging about my survivability here. You know I can only handle like 2 Scovilles. But, yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. It's distributed. Alright, time to head up the mountain.
Surfaced. Her name was Decima, and she was most displeased. You will regret this disruption, small thing. She bellowed from atop the mountain.
That's a lot of downstates. Save who you can. Can we have redeems, please? Let me make myself invulnerable for a moment. Alright.
Forming a link between the mountain top and the
1 sec.
You got me. Distant healing is so strong.
Alright, they're on. Have fun. Merry Christmas. I knew it! I knew that'd be the first one. That's why I said Merry Christmas.
Oh my goodness.
I hate Christmas music. I was a good boy.
Merry Christmas, filthy animal.
Come on, guys. I feel attacked. DJ Muck in the house. Nuts. Here we go. Sit down. Ooh.
Oh shit, that's good.
Oh, that was so cool. How would you know I'm a potato?
Where was I? I'm angry now.
Booty. Sniff. I'm a potato.
That she did, but the Wayfinder was hot on her trail. With the help of their faithful journeykin, they sniffed out the direction she fled and gave chase.
We're chasing this Titan lady's BO. Get ready to special action key. Random question, not on topic at all. I know quite a few people here have been trying Path of Exile 2, as have I. They announced a new patch yesterday. Has some stuff that I'm looking forward to. Do we know when it's coming out? I haven't been able to find a release date for it.
Fight me!
You got me.
It just dropped. Oh, for real? I checked a few hours ago and it wasn't there. That's actually awesome. That means when I visit it tonight, it'll be out. Cool, that's cool. Something to look forward to. Yeah, I checked a few hours ago and I'm like, oh shoot, I don't even know what, like, I didn't know if it was in a week or what. Patch notes? Yeah, I saw the patch notes, I just didn't see the patch. What? Jadebot. Spirit of Nature. 10-man res. Boom! There's 5. I'll have 5 more in a moment. Alright, I used all my cooldowns. Was that the red arrow? Did the red arrow stand in the group? How are you liking Cyberpunk? I am very much enjoying Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, I'm enjoying enough that I'm doing something that I don't always do when I play games on stream. Oh my god. When I play a game on stream, it typically falls under, I'm not gonna finish it, or I'm gonna finish it, or I'm gonna finish it, and I'm gonna do all the side content. Cyberpunk, I'm doing the side content. That's how much fun I'm having. That's the highest compliment I can give it. I want to do all the side stuff so that I can play it longer. I am enjoying myself. And it's funny, it started out and I played it on the max difficulty just because people in chat said don't do that, you'll die, just for like the memes. And now I'm like 50 hours in and I'm still playing on the max difficulty. I die very fast, but I have found a combat style that works for me. It's good. Mark, do you drink coffee? And if so, what do you put in it? I don't drink coffee. I really am not fond of drinking any hot beverages. I will say, the time that I spent working at that hotel I've told y'all about, there was a coffee maker there, and it was like, it was a coffee maker that was like this hot, fancy one. Like it would, like every day it would grind the beans. We had to clean out the bean dust. We had to put in like a new jug of milk every day. Like people there really had good things to say about the coffee. I grew quite fond of the smell of the freshly ground beans. I can't stand the taste, but I grew quite fond of the smell being just saturated in caffeinated air all the time while I was working there. Not even hot chocolate? No, I'm really not fond of any hot liquids when it comes to my drinks. Iced coffee exists. I'll be honest, it doesn't sound appealing, but I haven't tried iced coffee. I don't like the taste of coffee, but I was also saying I'm not really fond of any hot beverages. I've never had like a hot tea or a hot chocolate that I've liked either. I work nights, I'm at work right now, coffee's a must. I never really understood that, because like if you work night, and you sleep during the day, you're getting the same amount of rest as everybody else. You're just using that as an excuse to drink coffee. Like, if you want to drink coffee, that's fine, but just be like, oh, I need it to stay awake. And I'm like, no, you slept the same amount that we did. Because I worked nights for like 7 years. Day noises are loud. I think that'll depend on where you live. Like, I lived in an area with noise, and like, I would just, I would turn on some fan. Dude, it could be winter, and I would turn on fans for white noise and just sleep under 5 blankets. But yeah, I mean, I guess if your neighbors are waking you up constantly, that's a whole different conversation. Where's the sniff? Where's the sniff? Try having a driveway put in and 2 young children to look after. I got 1 kid, and I paid a stranger at Kaiser 20 bucks to, yeah, I'm good. Thanks. I don't care about the driveway. They can have that. Boop, there we go.
You must like pain.
I'm getting away from these arrows. Y'all scare me now. Can't trust you. Boom! There it is. Spirit of nature. I actually think someone else did a mass res right before mine hit. I didn't see the numbers. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hot Muck, there's a thing called circadian rhythm that compels you to be active in the daylight and sleep at night. When there's no daylight, of course, you can be trained to do the opposite, but it usually takes hold in the brain if done for a prolonged period. Dude, okay. Again, I worked night shifts for 7 years. But, you know, it's entirely possible that other people, you know, they're different.
Small. Get back.
Mukluk Nightwalker confirmed. You know the craziest thing about it? That youthful energy played a part of it. But during most of that time, I was only sleeping 6 days a week. Like, to explain that, like, when you lay down and go to sleep, and let's say it's for, you know, 8 hours or whatever, I was only doing that 6 days a week during that time. And I didn't realize it for years. GG! Well done, everybody. Well done. Good job. Hang on. Let me show you this. This is something. All right. All right. So let's say there's Sunday money. No, Tues, wins. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. All right. Okay. So what I was doing is, you know, most people would work Monday through Friday, and then they would have a 2-day weekend, right? So at my work, I was like, hey, I want a schedule that allows me to be free this and this time. And the reason was because I wanted to raid in World of Warcraft chat. I was trying to schedule around raid night. And they're like, that's not possible to give you that. And I was like, okay, what if I was like, can I make the schedule, or can I like make a schedule and pitch it to you? And they're like, sure. So they gave me everyone's requests, and I put together a schedule. I literally scheduled everybody and met every request that everybody had, and gave myself the ability to raid. And my schedule was something obscene, and it was like Friday night was like night shift, and Saturday was night shift. And then Sunday was 1 day off, and then Monday was day shift, and then it was like that, and then 1 day off. So I was doing this. Now, during those 1 day offs, you know what I would do to like change my rhythm or whatever from day to night? Is I would basically, like, I'd get off work on this night shift. Here, I would stay awake for like, I would stay awake for like 15 or like more hours or something. I would basically stay awake like a day and a half and then go to sleep, and then I would be acclimated for the day shift. So I would just, on these 2 days, I was playing just video games like for like 30 hours straight or something, so that I could then crash and wake up and it was time for the next one, and then I was like on board there. And because I was essentially staying awake so much on these 2 days, I was only sleeping 6 nights a week. And I did that for years before I realized what I was doing. But I got to raid. I got to raid. Dude, it was great. Those raids ain't gonna do themselves. That's right. I mean, that's when I was leading server first and stuff. Someone had to do it. That's pretty metal, Mark. At the time, most of my gaming was done on a laptop. And I would even like bring it to work. And when I finished my boss was like, if you do all your work, I don't care what I see you doing on the security cameras, like, you know, playing solitaire or whatever. I would bring in my laptop, get all my work done, and then just basically babysit the place. And I would do my like dailies and WoW. And then I'd get home and raid. So I was doing dailies at work. Boop, 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 boop. Give me that loot. Do you drink any other sodas besides Coke? Not really. As it's weird, my taste buds have changed. As a kid, I loved Sprite, and I hated drinks like Coke and Pepsi. Now I love Coca-Cola, and I'm not really fond of Sprite. Why don't you open the Wiggly chest? It's done! I opened the Wigglies. I remember one time I brought Switch Lite and I played Pokemon Sword on my night shift, and I was sure everything was done in the warehouse. I stay for 34 hours every Friday, 2 work shifts to reset for Saturday daytime. There you go. When I work nights, I lived on Mountain Dew. Yeah, my work had sodas, and I would get Vault at my work periodically. And Muck, do you hate the chore part of WoW? On some days, yeah. Like, you have to chase that armor via raids, and it takes so long freaking time. No. When I think chores in WoW, I think the reputation grinds. Like, I remember playing in Burning Crusade, and it'd be like, if you'd have to like do some daily quests to get 250 rep with the ogres to get the flying manta ray mount, and you'd have to get to 21,000 rep, which was like exalted, in order to buy the mount. So it was like every day you had to do your dailies. Like, those were chores. Those were freaking chores. As far as having to chase for that armor via raids and taking a long period of time. I don't know what you mean by chase armor via raids, but I don't fondly remember reputation grinds. The rep grinds become I can't lie now, but way longer. Have you heard the Bloodstone Boogie emote music? It's very quiet. No. Hang on. Is it effect? Oh my god! Yeah, no, I didn't know. I did not know. Sounds like there's 2 different tracks. Oh, maybe 3. I know this one has one too. Okay, let me fix this back. Let's see. Effects, music. Where was it? I think it was like that. Alright. It should repeat while you do it. Majima shrunk. Nog, did you see the Noxxi video that we watched earlier? About, you're talking about Majima? Hang on. She apparently spent 3 hours on this today. I'm linking this in the chat, so if any of y'all want it. In the words of Kiryu, that's red. It was something. Okay, let's see. Let me pour back to Miscellaneous. Let's get this giveaway prepared. The Noxxi W. Mm-hmm. Noxxi is the best at it.
Mukluk dancing, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Mukluk dancing.
Thank you, Eliandria. Welcome. Appreciate you. Did I already deposit all? Okay. Where did that stick of butter come from? I'm giving this to one of you. I don't know where I got this. Alright. What's the value of one of these? What is happening? Wow, that was some lag. Oh my goodness. Good God. Christmas music. That's... Let's say hold it to that. Oh wait, I think I have mail in here. Hang on. That's a good boy. This is worse. Add these to giveaway vault from Kichiro. Thank you. Bro, the lag. Oh my goodness. I feel attacked. Use or giveaway. Thank you. I mean, these things are just used for
how would you know? I'm a potato. Where was I? I'm angry now.
Got so many noises. Oh shoot, where did the other one go? Booty! There it is.
Oh, I'm a potato.
Okay.
You guys should know about the age.
See, that one's about a G. What's this one? About a G? Okay.
Oh
we'll
my
set
God,
those here for now.
Fattest of bliss.
All of you get up.
Be in my stream every day.
We've got all right, this is the last redeem. Dance it up.
What? Really? We're on it. Top men. You should know about the age. Really?
Oh my gosh.
Top men. Click. Go ninja. Go ninja. Go. Click. Click. Click.
Okay. Oh god, that is way too much. Save that. Save that. Save that. All right, chat. It is time. It is time. I am putting together a giveaway for you all for tonight. If you are new to my channel and you have not been here for previous giveaways, here is what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you're watching on Twitch. Rule number 2, you need to be a subscriber if you are watching on YouTube. That's the free buttons. Additionally, if you are a subscriber on Twitch or a Patreon patron with your account linked, you will get an extra chance to win because I am thanking you for putting food on my table, but that step is not required. Great time to use your Amazon Primes though. Final rule is if you wish to enter, what you need to do is within the next 4 minutes, enter your Guild Wars 2 account name in the chat 1 time, starting now. Do not spam it. If you spam it, you will kick yourself out of the giveaway because I think that's funny. So don't do that. So I am getting 10 somethings out of this vault to give to you. Actually 7 somethings because 3 winners are gonna learn how to dance tonight. Courtesy of Charmon, I just remembered. We're gonna give dancing lessons, chat. I'm gonna teach y'all to boogie. Let's see. What is this worth? We can give a rune away. That's fine. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. All right, I got 7 items, and then we're also going to add in dancing lessons times 3 to the first 3 winners. Unless they already have the dancing lesson. Then we'll figure something else out. Giveaway only for NA? No, you can enter no matter what server you're on. Like, ah, yes! Freaking, I hate EU. They invaded half the known world for spices, and now they don't even use any of them. Ah! No, it's fine. It's totally fine.
Dance like no one was looking.
Thank you, Sub Hunter. Who else do I need to thank? Sub Hunter and let's see. Whisper, appreciate you. Oh no, 95's dramatic. If they already have Boogie, they can get breakdance if they have both. Then sure. The Brits catching strays. Oh my gosh. I mean, they deserve it. Yeah, like, I got a joke for you. Do you know why the pyramids are in Egypt? Because they wouldn't fit in the British Museum. Monk, you missed my redeem of the Spud filter. Well, you know what? I'm just going to refund him because I'm busy right now. I got my hands full. That's not a joke. Nope, it's a history lesson. They accept the challenge? Yeah, brick by brick. Let's see, we got a minute and a half, friends. A minute and a half. Pet Chip. Chip's not in here right now. Gabe, is Chip out there? Boy! You heard me when I yelled boy, but not when I yelled your name. I just asked, is Chip out there? Okay, he says he's in the living room. Yeah, you nodded. Yeah, with you. Oh, okay, he's taking it back. He lied. Yeah, he had his headphones on, and I called his name, and he didn't hear it, but then I called boy, and he heard it. Like, boy pierced through the headphones. I wasn't asking for a delivery. That's what I imply. I was just curious if he was out there. This is my fault. Thank you. I have wet nose on my cheek now. I am very scared right now because if he suddenly decides he's done, his claws were against my eyelid. Anything else? How old is Chip? 6. Thank you for the visit. You want to set him down? Don't know if he's going to stay or not, chat, but we'll see. We should get you a Staples button program to shout boy from Kratos' voice. Just the gruff one. Boy! Even though the name of the new suit on the gym store, I'm struggling to find it. I don't know, but it goes well with that new dance. That's a good cat right there. Takes a pet like no problem. Well, he lets Gabe pick him up like he's a sack of potatoes. No one else is allowed to do that. I pick him up whenever he needs his nails trimmed. You're not involved in that, and let me tell you, he ain't that tame for me and Mom. I am scared of his ferociousness, that is true. The double pets chat. Scaredy human. Like it's sounding very southern tonight. Y'all crazy. I'm gonna go down yonder, get me a hickory. Alright. Chat, with that, it is time to do the giveaway. Now, we have something special for you guys. Courtesy of Charmon in the chat. Charmon has entered some gems from his own private collection. He would like to gift 3 people dancing lessons. And you can choose if you want breakdance or the brand new Bloodstone Boogie. And a reminder that if you crank your effects volume very high, they each come with their own beatbox. So that is an option. So, winner number 1 of dancing lessons is going to be it's taking a minute. Dragon Master 23. Can we interest you in breakdancing or the Bloodstone Boogie by chance? Dragon Master 23.
Ayo got back into the sub part after a long time, haha, back for the party, Mukluk Mukluk bongo pride you woo.
That is a lot of stuff. Thank you, Brands, welcome back. Charmon, winner 1 is that name I just sent you. They would like the Bloodstone Boogie. Congrats to Dragon Master. All right, easy. Okay, there we go, congratulations. Winner number 2, who can choose if they would like the Bloodstone Boogie dancing lessons or the breakdancing dancing lessons. Big winner. Rob Dolph, are you still here? Boy, it really looks like you. I'm impressed. You're impressed? Yes, I did my finest work. Sculpting him from marble. Rob Dolph says, no way. Yahweh. Rob Dolph, would you like the Bloodstone Boogie or breakdancing lessons? He says, breakdance, please. All right, at Charmon. Winner 2, breakdancing. Pace. There you go, Charmon. That is winner number 2. RobDolph.2561, breakdancing. Congratulations, Rob. In real life? I don't have these the moves in real life. Hang on. Like that? That is very challenging. I don't know, you're lighter than me. You have a better chance of doing that than I do. But Chip can't do it. You said if Chip could breakdance, I could breakdance, but Chip can't breakdance. Shush. All right, winner number 3. The last winner for, oh God, it's one of these. Okay. I'm gonna go to a different instance. The last winner for the current stuff. Pick a winner. Decoy Robot. Are you still here? And can we interest you in breakdancing lessons or the Bloodstone Boogie? Decoy Robot. He says, boogie, please. All right. At Charmon. Boogie for Fribbit7513. The decoy works well. Yes. It appears that Gabe has soothed him into hanging out with you guys for a time, chat. Do you see this cat? This is a very soothed cat. That tail just swishing back and forth. You can't really see his tail, but just trust me, it is. Okay. Decoy says, thanks, Mukluk Love. You're very welcome. All right, Charmon. Hopefully you have handled all 3 winners. If not, I will be giving them your address and they can take it out on you. And by that, I mean your in-game address. I don't know where you live. Is Chip getting overtime pay? Yes. Working on it. Excellent. All right, chat. Winner number 4 of tonight's giveaway is getting, what do we have from the vault? An Abyss Stalker Scepter skin. This is what it looks like. I'm a fan of this set. Looks pretty cool. There's like some weird water magic going on there inside the weapon. That is it right there. If you do not want it, you can sell it for upwards of 18 gold. Ooh! Pick a winner. Kai Lei. Yippee Kai Lei. Kai Lei, are you here? I Hatsui says, who made the Mukluk dancing emote for you? Oh. Hang on, let me find her contact info, just a second. Okay. Oh man, I would love to show you more of her artwork, but she unfortunately took a bunch of it down because of Twitter being Twitter and doing that whole thing with AI. Just a sec. I'm trying to find some of her really good stuff. Okay, so there is an artist by the name of Rin the Yordle. Yordles, for those who don't know, are the little Asuran-sized things in League of Legends. And Rin can draw little peeps quite well. This is some of her work. There's Heimerdinger from Arcane. Here is some of these skins. This picture, I believe, was used in the game by Riot. So Rin has drawn some really good stuff. So she is really good at drawing Asurans and Yordles. That is very much her skill set. I was trying to find... Oh, here we go. Here's some Asuras. There's some Asuras with a roller beetle. So she, her website, which is rintheyordle.com, she has a commissions page, and I commissioned her once upon a time to make me an emote. Well, actually, at the time it wasn't planned to be an emote. I just wanted this guy, but we ended up making it an emote version of it. But the original plan was not an emote. The original plan was I just wanted this dude. And she did that, and it came out wonderfully. And then I was like, you know, it wasn't originally planned to be an emote. However, I would love that. Can you squish it down? And she did that for me too. But that is it. And her info is in the chat right now if you are interested in trying to commission her for something. Fun fact, and you know, hold on, wait, let's see. I want to see, did our winner respond? They did. Kyle did respond. All right, Kyle, I'll get to you in just a second. Just to show it off really quickly for those who haven't seen it. The original reason I commissioned it was because I had an idea in my head, and that idea, once it came to fruition, resulted in this. Okay, break time. Thirsty.
To be, yeah, dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing till the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing till the break of dawn. Get up on
So that is what I did with it. But since then, it has been a fun little emote, and I've used the, I think we put it on some shirts and stuff in the merch store. There's stickers, and also I use it in my thumbnails a lot. That was what we did with it. But going back to Kyle, who did respond, I've got a scepter for you. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Thin mail. Congratulations. All right, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for your patience. All right. Okay, with that chat, the next item is an Abyss Stalker rifle skin. Same weapon set, similar artistic style. That is what the weapon looks like. Still got that water mana thing going on here. And if you do not want it, you can sell it for upwards of, where is the TP? Upwards of 14 gold. Pick a winner. Blue WRX555, are you here? Blue, are you here? Let's see if they respond. They said, I'm here! Alright. Char says, 3K gems toward future dance lessons. More shall learn in the future. Thank you as always, Muk, for letting me gift out the community. You're thanking me for letting you give us money. You're welcome. Blue has responded. Blue! I've got a skin for you. Yours to do with as you please. Pasty, pasty, pasty. Send me. Congratulations. All right, chat. The next item that was added to our giveaway vault was a Supreme Rune of Holding. These are used to make 32 slot bags, and many of the bags leading up to 32 slot bags. So there's always a need for these. If you don't want this item, you can just straight up sell the rune for about 14 gold. Big winner. Ezorai, are you here? Speak now if you would like this item. Lynn says, I want whale vomit. That's quite the announcement, Lynn. Ezorai says, I am here. All right, mail item. Copy name. Paste, paste, paste. Send me. Congratulations. All right. Thank you. You're very welcome. All right. Next up, a full stack. Oh, what's this?
I hope I win. Just dropping by to wish ye happy holidays.
Thank you, Ren Zbutt. Can I just call you Mr. Zbutt? Mr. or Mrs. Zbutt. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. Next item, chat. A full stack of armored scales. 250 armored scales. T6 crafting material. Used in many recipes. You could throw this in your material storage and save it. Or you could just sell the whole stack for roughly 59 gold. Big winner. Nyren Zerlens. Are you here? Nyren Zerlens. Are you here? They said, I am here. Oh my gosh, it's All Might in the chat. And mail item. Whoa, Chip being indecent. Hide the cat. Mail item. Pasty, 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 pasty. Send me. Congratulations. All right. Awesome. Congrats to you, Nyren. All right. 3 items left, John. He was not indecent. He's washing his foot. No, he ain't. I am, unfortunately, in a front row seat. I'm gonna say, no, he ain't. All right. Elaborate totems. Someone said add. Oh, no. Are the peasants revolting? No. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's happening. Hold on. I think Boy's coming in here to tell me goodnight. Is it your bedtime?
Bedtime.
All right. Well, it's a good time, chat. I need to tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back, and I will return in a moment. Okay. Muk, can I see you something to give away at the moment, too? What? Can I see you something to give away Atom 2? Do you need a bondulance? Yes? I'm gonna go with yes. Alright, ad's over. And the boy is off to bed. Alright, we're good on all counts. Alright, next up. 250 elaborate totems. Again, T6 crafting material. You can throw this in your mat storage if you want to save it, or just sell the whole stack for roughly 53 gold. Ooh, big winner. Gabriel Batista. I said Gabriel, it's Gabriel. It's literally my son's name, and I read it wrong. Ha! Gabriel Batista. Can I send you a prize? Jinxie, you fell asleep on the keyboard again. Wake up. Sorry about that, chat. She does this every 6 months.
Sublime!
Not sublime. Gabe says Gabe 8407. Alright. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Sorry, there we go. Excellent. We got her, chat. We woke her up. Alright. Second to last item. 250 stabilizing nature seeds. Gabriel says, thank you so much. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. Alright, so stabilizing matrix seeds. Mostly from fractals. A few other things that you can get them from, but they're also tradable. So you can keep these in your mat storage for crafting, or you can sell these on the TP, and a stack of them is worth roughly 99 gold. Ooh! Pick a winner. K Max Keys, are you here?
Oh 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 oh.
Indus Sphinx Jinxie, apparently. K-Max says yes! Thank you. You're very welcome. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. Congratulations. Alright. Okay, chat. With that, we're down to one prize remaining. Get excited. It's whale vomit. Also butter, which just goes together. Or it's packing material. As always, we have a tradition. When we're down to our last item in the giveaway, we do something. It starts with and it ends with ill, because it's sick. I'm going to chill, because we're going to lose all the Europeans in a minute. Thank you guys for being here tonight. If you're new to my stream, my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning and tomorrow night. But every Tuesday, we do giveaways like this one. So we try to pay it forward to the community. And if you're new, please hit that follow button on Twitch, or like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube right now. Additionally, these in the chat are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you would like to check those out. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons, which I would not be able to do this without you guys. And I just realized my chatbot's acting up. I'll fix that in just a second. So, with that, you have listened to my shilling. I appreciate you. And let's go ahead and take care of this. So, the last that you received a mail from someone for a giveaway. Firefight, Tristana says, keep up the content. I will see you in PoE 2 with an Ether-bound staff. Thank you, Firefight. I will put this into the giveaway vault, and we will use this for the next one. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so the last one for tonight is 125 chunks of ancient ambergris, which 125 of them is worth 250 gold. That's a whole griffin, chat. That's a whole griffin. And additionally, because for some reason I had this, I will be packing it up in a box with 10 gold worth of butter, because nothing says safe packing material like butter. I don't know. So it's 260 gold worth of prizes. You can keep it or sell it if you just need cash. It is up to you what you decide to do with it. So, all that said, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing in the chat. Pick a winner. Vexilus, are you here? Speak up to claim your prize, or I will give it to someone else. Muck, I'm kind of new to Guild Wars 2. What do I do with these eternal ice sharks? Exclamation ice bananas. I have got a guide for them. Do they taste like legendary bacon? You're asking if the vomit tastes like bacon? I'm gonna let you find that out. Vex says, here, thank you. You're welcome. Male butter. Male vomit, male butter. Here you go. 260 gold worth of weird stuff, and you can do what you want with it. Zerv. Send me. Congratulations. Nog says, I've been heckling your giveaway in-game the entire time. It was unnoticed. There was the person in Mislock that was, there was the person in Mislock that was turned into, like, Krillin casting Solar Flare. And I ran away from that person. I didn't notice you. Blazing Sock. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. With that, chat, let me turn off the giveaway bot. That is the last of our giveaways for now. We will be back with more of those next Tuesday. Let me shut this off here. Now, the stream is not over. The stream is going to continue, but we are going to be hopping over to our second game of the evening, which, as it says in the stream info, is going to be Path of Exile 2's early access. But Guild Wars 2 questions are still welcome if any of you have any. Let's go here and let's run that update and change categories. Nog says, you spawned in my instance, so I came and sat in front of you and just commented on every giveaway. Oh, well, fantastic. Have you entered the Guild Wars 2 efficiency holiday giveaways? No, I don't usually win stuff like that, because what if I won? What if it was announced to everyone that Mukluk, one of the big content creators for Guild Wars 2, won a Guild Wars 2 giveaway? What do you think they would say if that happened? I can guess. I can freaking guess what they would say. So, I mean, I don't need that. Rigged? Yeah, rigged. I remember there was one time where, what was it? There was one time when Guild MM gave me an incinerator to use for a giveaway. And I drew the winner in front of Twitch, and Cello Frag won. For those who don't know the name, let's just say Cello Frag is really freaking rich. Alright? Chat went nuts. Alright, I had a riot on my hands. And after he just, like, let it stew for a few minutes, he was like, it's fine, I pass. It was a legendary, you guys. It was the legendary Gen 1 dagger. And he let me deal with this riot for a while, then laughed and just passed. So the next guy who won it won a legendary that was provided by Guild MM, passed on by Cello Frag, and given to him by Mukluk. He was a little starstruck. Like, there's a few big names in the community there. He got his doctorate. That's his story, yes. Dr. Cello Frag. Yes, it's Dr. Frag. it's just, Cello's his first name. Don't call me Cello, that's my father. No, Cello's the first name. Okay. All right, we are back in, oh my gosh, hold on a second. Hold on a sec, my stream deck has gotten this. I don't know how to fix this. I've Googled this so much and I cannot find the answer for this. My stream deck just like disconnects from either Twitch or YouTube or both, just randomly, and then I have to reconnect it. So I know exactly how to fix it, but it's just annoying. All right, there we go. All right, so we are back in Path of Exile 2. They just did a big patch. Lots of stuff is happening, and we are going to be jumping into this. While I just, for people watching this in the future on YouTube, I just hopped over to PoE 2 from Guild Wars 2. If anyone is going to ask me the #1 question I get playing this game, Muck, how's Path of Exile 2? I made a video, exclamation PoE 2 in the chat, that shares my thoughts on it, that talks about everything, every thought I have about this game if you are interested in seeing it. TLDR, I find it fun, and the weird quirks and stuff about it are there. I ran a couple of maps while I was off stream. This is not one of those situations where you'll find me in a full diamond house, but I ran a couple of maps. I got one single upgrade. I found a scepter that I think is better than the one I was using. This right here was the one I was using on the left, and it says +1 to all minion skills, but also allies in your presence deal 62% increased damage, which is freaking huge for when you've got like a bunch of skeletons. However, this one has more spirit and also +2 to all minion skills. So that's amazing. Another thing they did in the patch that just hit today is they increased the cost of summoning arsonists, the skeletons that throw firebombs. They increased the cost of them because they were cheaper than all the other skeletons. And honestly, considering they're possibly the strongest ones, I think it is good that they did that. So now, we used to be able to have 9 out, now we can have 7 out. And that's fine. We'll just do that for now. I don't think we need to change our build any beyond that. So we need to do tier 6+ maps. Mug, I have a good question here. Sure. What is the question? Ida says, I have over 2,000 Fine Rift Essence Orange, and I'm not sure what to do with them. Any suggestions? Fine Rift Essence. Is that for PoE or for Guild Wars 2? Hang on a second. Let's see. Crafting material obtained by Rift... Oh, sorry, you're talking... Okay, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the stuff from Hunting Cryptus. Usually what I do with any of the essences when I get too many is turn them into the amalgamated Rift Essence just to condense it and make it take less space. I don't know if you would find use of that. You could also use it to make the motivations, Rift motivations, and then just sell the motivations if you don't want them. That's another option. Okay, so we need some maps that are 6+. I have a 7 here. We'll just grab that one, and let's see what we can do. Let's see. There's something... Yeah, we got a lot of barren area on the map here. Let's go there. Abyss. Hey, Mug, hope you had a great day streaming. I have had a great day. Hello, James. How do you do that? Ida, if you go to the wiki and search for the Fine Rift Essence and just scroll down, there is a list of every recipe it's used in. And that should... Oh my gosh, I'm taking so much damage right now. That should show you all of the options. Yeah, we still definitely got enough damage to kill things here. Also, I don't know if it's worth it, but my old scepter gave me 2 free summon skeletons, which was cool. The new scepter has a malice aura, which if you look at any of those mobs, they've got like a stacking debuff that looks like a little white guitar pick. And what it does is every like 1 second, it puts a stacking debuff on them called Critical Weakness. And basically, any attacks against them get increased critical strike chance. And it just keeps stacking up as long as they're like within half a screen of me. I don't know if I think that's better than having the other thing, but it's kind of cool. Basically just it's essentially constantly ramping up damage as long as I'm near the enemy. Is there a reason the 24 slot bag for Taylor is 1.5 gold, but the one for Leatherworker is under 10 silver? I've not heard that before now. Typically, whether Armor Smith or Tailor or Leatherworker makes a bag, they're usually the same cost. I haven't heard that one is drastically cheaper than the other. It might be great for long fights versus bosses. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, it's like every 0.75 seconds, I think, the enemy gains 0.5% chance to be crit. And I think it stays on them until they leave my range for 4 seconds. So that's kind of neat. Now, if I wish to, I could change the arsonists out, the guys throwing the fire bombs, for the frost mages or the electric wizards. I don't think I'm going to get more damage from anything else, though. Just because the fire mages are they synergize with the Firewall, the Raging Spirits, and the Fire Dog I have. Whoa, okay, so that aura drains mana. That's 0.5% of base crit too, if I recall. I'm not sure. I don't have experience with this skill before now. Does that make it better or worse? By the way, chat, I got we got some stuff from the post office today. I got a Christmas card from Mitten Slowpaw in chat. I don't know if they're in chat today, but they're often in chat, which is really sweet. And that was awesome. That was a feels good moment. And then I got a an audio jack from Notice Seraph, who basically said your audio sucks, plug this in. And then another item that I thought was just like for me, Michael, not me, Mukluk. So I started opening it. I'm like, wait, this is something related to the stream. And I don't know who sent it. I'm guessing to Manson did, because he sent me that eye patch when I was playing Yakuza. But it's like cyberpunk apparel. So I guess tomorrow night when we play Cyberpunk again, I'll open it up and put whatever it is on and see how freaking stupid I look. I don't know what else in there. Noda, I did plug in that audio jack, and it did immediately make everything quieter, so I could turn my computer up. But then the stream became like deafeningly loud and was peaking and was like screeching and stuff because turning up, because everything's balanced right now. So when I turn up the Windows volume, the stream immediately goes to like, imagine 5 times this. So it became like a massive problem, and I had to unhook it. I was like, oh my god. All right, this is gonna be like a weekend if I want to set this up for this. So we'll get to that another time. I went from Muk volume to Laura volume. Is she really loud? Like everything right now is balanced on my computer, so like if I go listen to Laura, it sounds normal. Alright, we've killed enough stuff here that we can see the skulls on the map for the bosses that we've missed. I gotta go to them. Really cool to see my favorite streamer playing my second favorite game. What's up, Frontiers? Hello! What's your favorite game? Is it Guild Wars 2? Whoa! We gotta back up. My whole mana shield just dumps. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I've been enjoying PoE2. I did a little video on it yesterday. It's been good so far. It's not perfect, it's an early access, it has problems, but it's been good. I think they did a good job with it so far. Expert Crystal Focus. Raiment. The Raiment has 2 sockets, so I'll get that. See, right now I've got a glitch. See this rope? Pretty sure that rope should be broken. But I'm just forever tied to some corpse down there. He won't let me go. Whoa! 2 orange items. Chat, I have found like 8 orange items in 50 hours. So finding 2 at once is pretty nutty. Imagine if I had walked in there and died to those explosions before picking those up, and then I couldn't get them. I mean, they might be crap. That doesn't mean they're good, but still, that's quite unusual. To be loved by anyone. Alright, portal. Ah, don't have any more maps around it, though. Muck finally logged his streamer luck client. Lol. Can unique even be good? Yeah, they can be. The thing with uniques in this game is they basically will sometimes offer you entirely new ways to play. Let's see, threaded light, energy shield. It's level 6. Energy shield, mana regen, a light radius, spell damage increase per spirit. Okay. Enfolding Dawn. No, okay, this is level 1. 52% increase armor and energy shield, plus 100 spirit armor that can be used at level 1. This, if you started a new character and put this on that character, that would be a very fast low-level experience. Also, plus 10% to all elemental resistances, but intelligence provides no inherent bonus to max mana. But yeah, so there's a trade-off. But still, yeah, that is... I mean, it's not like tabula rasa on a new character, but that's really good for a new character for a while. Let's see. Wait, do that. Alright, salvage bench. Get rid of that. And stash, put that away. Alright. Anything really good here? Nothing there I want. Okay. Alright. Just for funsies. Let me see here. Let's see, I've already got that. I don't have any other level 16 gems. Okay. I guess I kind of wanted to try out swapping out the Arsonist for some other stuff now that they've done that patch. However, my Arsonists are level 16, and any other stuff I use will be level 15. So I need to get more level 16 gems. Okay. So we need more maps. So let's grab a map and do this and do this. And we'll just do that for as a simple one. And let's do this tower. And then it'll open up our map some more. Try some bone spells as well, they increase their damage. All of my stuff is in plus minion damage, so it's still not going to be that impressive for me, you know? Oh, that reminds me. They're doing drops and stuff for this game. Let's see. Exclamation drops, exclamation pet. I need to put that in the Twitch title, because on Twitch they're doing some special stuff. So if anyone here plays PoE 2, now that I've swapped to this section, they are doing some freebies. It's a minion build, so he's doing like 0 damage. I do some to the firewalls, but it's definitely a lot less. Because like right now I think my total modifiers for minions, hang on a second. I have, where is damage? Where's the modifiers at? Ah, right there, 264. So right now I have plus 264% to any damage from minions. And for me, I don't have plus anything. So it's just gonna be way more for them. Mark, my husband thinks the build craft in GW2 stinks. How can I explain to him it doesn't, or does he have a point? So, okay. We're talking Guild Wars 2, so I'm gonna compare it to other MMOs because that's that genre, right? In Guild Wars 2, if we compare it to like WoW, in WoW, there is so little build crafting, you can't really make a wrong character. You could play poorly, you could be bad at the game, but you can't really make your character that wrong. And there is a strength in that, you know? You don't have to really worry about that when you're grouping with other people. In that game, whether or not you get kicked from a group is basically about just your item level. In Guild Wars 2, you have so much freedom that it is possible to make some insanely broken builds that can solo raid bosses, Lord Hyzen. It's also possible to make a build that is an abomination and should be put down. See open world players. Okay? Now, there's a little jab there. You can do anything and everything in between. You have so much freedom, you can make really bad decisions, and you can make some incredibly good ones, and then there's everything in between there. So I definitely do not think it's limited. I think we have more freedom than most MMOs do for making builds. Because keep in mind, all right, for builds, you've got your 3 specializations, which might include an elite spec. Within them, you've got 9 trait choices, right? You've got your weapon and your other weapon set, which determines the skills on half your bar. You've got which heal skill you bring, your first, second, and third utility options, your elite option, if you're a ranger, which 2 pets you bring from like 50 options, if you're a revenant, which legends you bring, the runes you bring on your armor can drastically change your gameplay. The sigils you bring on your weapons can drastically change your gameplay. The food buff you choose to bring, the enhancement item you choose to bring, like oil or whatever, you know, and so on and so on and so on. And then there's like rotations and stuff like that. The stats you decide to have on your armor, whether you're Condi or power, things like that. Like I honestly think, like, at least among the various MMOs I've played, like BDO, every witch was a witch. Every wizard was a wizard. In Warcraft, every hunter was a hunter. I'm like, hey, how much damage you do? Oh, hi, I'm a hunter. I'm a survival build. I like to use guns. No one cares. What is the number that you deal? Like, no, sorry, if you were a hunter player or a mage or a rogue, no one cared about your build because all you were was a damage number. But in Guild Wars 2, you could be a DPS that also provides quickness, or a DPS that provides alacrity, or a DPS that could save the day with a function gyro in a pinch. Like, you've got like all these weird things that set it apart. So I would absolutely argue that Guild Wars 2 has more freedom than others, but there's so much freedom it can lead to people who play very poorly. Because they don't know what they're doing, and then they get to level 80, and then they don't realize that 2,000 DPS is not normal. Bacon. Lost Tower Stone. I don't even know why we used a map on it. How pets drops. Exclamation pet in the chat. There's a thing on it. The pet is attached to subs. The drops is a separate thing. Let's see. Throw that there. Throw that there. And oops. I've got a ton of regals. I could use a regal. All right. Now, I will also add, in case your husband's listening, it's totally okay to not like Guild Wars 2 if you just don't like it. But I will argue that specific statement about not having enough freedom. Delirium! I don't really love or hate Delirium. For me, it's just kind of there. How do you guys feel about it? Like, it's a tiny bit stressful because you gotta go, you know, and there's no stop. But don't really love it or hate it. It's always just been kind of there for me. Like, I love Breach. I love Abyss. Delirium, it's fine. My whole mana shield just went down from this dude. His name is Poison Claw the Smooth. Okay, what do you have to do to get the Smooth as your legal title? I want that. Okay, it looks like the wind is blowing southwest, so I need to go that way to follow it. That title is not earned, it's given. Dang it, I've already missed out? Oh my god. This is a big fella. I did not mean to pick up the quiver. So, wind's blowing southwest, but I'm being forced to go east, so I might leave the Delirium by accident in a minute here. That's a dead end. Have to go back to the east. Let's catch up here. Just get laser hair removal and then you can become the Smooth. Oh my gosh, or just wait a few more years. Omniphobia is the final boss of Delirium runs. I can't say I've encountered many skills or specific PvP World v World. They may not be equally good in all modes, but that's a balance issue and will probably always be one. I do Delirium after a clean map. You get progress for reward only from special mobs from him, and I don't have enough DPS to kill normal and then with the time limit. I thought that the normal map mobs also gave Delirium credit. I was under the impression that if you do Delirium while doing the map, you can get greater rewards than if you do Delirium while the map's gone. Like, I thought if you kill anything while the Delirium's running, it ramps up the reward, which is this thing that my finger's over right now. Mug, I just started PoE1, I don't understand the Ascendancy stuff. It hasn't explained anything about it. Would you explain how it works and why I have to do trials in seemingly random areas? Ganliel, there is a trials tablet in the middle of town in the 3rd town. If you click on it, it'll show you which trials you've done and which ones you've missed. Like, it might be like, oh, there was one in Jails level 1 and you missed it. So then you're like, oh, okay, so I go back to Jails level 1 with the waypoint, and then I'll get that done. Once you do all the trials on that tablet, the tablet will open like a door, and you go in there and there's a labyrinth. If you do that level without dying, you get ascendancy points, and then you can, like, your person can become a specialized class. And then there will be another set of trials, and then another labyrinth, and then you get more points. And then another set of trials, and then another labyrinth, and you get more points. So on and so on and so on. Can we still ask over 2 questions? Always. And if I don't know the answer, I'm sure I can point you to someone who does. Haven't gotten to 3rd act yet? Gotcha. Yeah. But yeah, it's still helpful. You can do them now when you find them, but if not, it'll tell you where the ones you missed are, and you can backtrack and get them. Because, like, let's say you missed the one in Act 1 in the jail. You have a waypoint at the jail. You just be like, oh, shoot, okay. And then you just waypoint there and then just go find it. I'm almost dead. There seems to be chat. Oh, shh. All right, watch my screen. Did you see that black flash? It's like when I use a mana potion during the delirium, the screen tries to give me a seizure. And it's happening consistently. Oh, there we go. It just ran out. We got our delirium loot. Now we got distilled greed, guilt, and ire. Can be combined with other distillations to infuse amulets. Tier 2 cap. Mark, what's your favorite jumping puzzle? My favorite jumping puzzle? I don't know. I don't know that I love jumping puzzles. I kind of tolerate jumping puzzles. I honestly thought, like, okay, there's none that I like so much that I just keep doing them after I get what I want, right? But I'll say after I finally learned the tricks to do the clock tower on Halloween, it was very satisfying being able to do it pretty reliably. You know, because it felt very earned, because I had to do many hours of attempts to be able to get that. It's the Dark Souls of jumping puzzles. What's everyone's favorite spears right now? I think Mesmers are the most happy with theirs. Guardians get a lot of use out of theirs in PvP, I think. As a Ranger main, not happy with mine. And Engineer is fine, but it's basically just like an alternative to double pistols. It's just Condi weapon. It is kind of fun, but... A long map. I still haven't found the boss yet. Look at that old delirium too. Large strongbox guarded by 14 packs of monsters. Summons a volatile crags. What is a volatile crag? Should I be scared? Volatile makes me think they explode. I don't know if they actually explode. Ah, explosions! Okay, so when you kill them, they turn into a fireball which chases you, and then pauses and blows up. Rude, honestly. Is that it? Okay.
I think not.
Bag's full. Hey, Fox. How about the Toy Factory JP? The Toy Factory JP. What? Huh? What? Mahuya, what are you talking about?
Speak. Yes.
Let's see. 86 stack. No way I can use that.
I'll be here.
Can salvage that. And deposit these. Alright, Wolfsbane. Oh, I think I have one of these already. So I can salvage that. Or not salvage. Disenchant it. Chance shard.
Until next time.
Map. Okay, so we got nice. We got a few more maps that are within the range that I need.
Yes.
No, don't need those. Okay, back we go. Mug, I said my Toy Factory JV. Yeah, no, I heard what you said, but I don't know what you're talking about. I did not know that you had a JP. Did Checkpoint Teleport go live for PoE 2? I don't know. How do I use it? It's for the campaign. Oh, it's not for maps? Oh, who cares then? Who cares then? Hang on, so if I don't see any on my map. That is not my firewall. That's the highest my aura stacked to. That guy had 8% higher chance to be crit by the time he died. Tier 5 Waystone. Oh, did I see level 16? Nice, level 16 gem. Alright, cool. So now I could try out higher level electric mages or frost mages after this if we wanted. For funsies, since they have the same cost as the arsonist now. Anything to avoid Bellchoir? Oh, dude, I didn't even do Bellchoir this year. Dude, the Bellchoir in Guild Wars 2, having to rebind buttons to do that? No, thank you. Map done. Exalted Orb.
It's about time.
I found out how to do it. You walk up to a checkpoint and click it, and then it shows you a map with the other checkpoints. Oh, so you have to directly interact with one of them. Okay. Alright, that's most of that map. Done with that. Maps don't have checkpoints? Yeah. Let's see. Done with that. Done with that. Done with that. Let's see. Salvage this. And maps. Is that's a 4, that's a 5. Okay. Just for funsies here, let's try a different elemental mage and see how they turn out. Because everyone's using Arsonist right now. We have Frost Mage. Where's the electric ones? Just because I don't want to make a duplicate of it. Alright, Uncut Gem. And level up the Storm Mage. Wait. Hang on. Why? Oh, I see. Storm Mage. Do we have something that increases... Does Lightning have a thing that increases the level of it the way the others do? It's called Lightning Mastery. There you are. There we go. Now, there we go. Without that, I couldn't have the same amount as the others. Oh, you can't have Scatter Shot in the Storm Mage. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Gems. Supports. What do we got here? Clarity, Contagion. Feeble. Frost Master, Last Gasp. Magnified Effects. You want Chain for these guys? I think they cast Arc. Lightning Pen? That'd probably also be good. Let's see, Storm Mage. Let's see. Fiery Death. Frostfire, Elemental Focus, Biting Frost. Stormfire. Shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. That, wow, that could be perma shock on a boss because the dog does perma ignite. Huh. Where's the lightning pin? Am I blind? I don't... Someone said look for lightning penetration. I'm not seeing it. Lightning exposure, lightning mastery. Inflict lightning exposure for 8 seconds on shocking an enemy. I don't have enough dex for it. Is there a... That's not the same as pen, though. Because there's fire pen. Look below fire pen. Lightning pen. That also requires 35 dex. What? Okay, lightning pen and fire pen have different requirements. Alright. Need 5 dex, huh? Or just like less than 5 dex. How much of my int am I currently needing? I need 151. And I have 154. So I can't move... I cannot move int to dex. What about strength? I'm using 61 strength there, 61 there. I could probably move strength to dex. Where's something giving me strength? These boots are giving me 12 strength. Okay, if I take these off, I lose nothing. Alright, so I can move strength to dex.
Speak.
I need to find a red node if I have one. There. Okay. Alright, now... There's a lot more stuff lit up. That's so weird that lightning penetration is a dex thing. Okay. Alright, so Storm Mages currently have Lightning Mastery for +1 level, Lightning Pen for piercing 30% resistance, and what do we want for our last thing before we try this? Shocking from hits has a chance to affect a whole area. Just explode on death. Electrocute. Supported skill cannot shock. Lightning damage from supported skills contributes to electrocution buildup. What is that? Electrocution is an ailment that interrupts the target's actions and prevents them performing any action in the last 5 seconds. It's like a stun. Only lightning damage from hits with specific skills can contribute to electrocution buildup on enemies until they become electrocuted. Other sources of lightning damage will not build up towards electrocution. Okay, so it's... You give up the shock debuff for a chance at stunning them. Lasting shock. 100% increased shock duration, but 25% less chance to shock. Can I see their current chance to shock? Where are they? Not using this, probably. Actually, I don't know. There might be a way to use it. So Death Storm makes them call down Giga Lightning, but you can only target dead skeletons of yours. So, I don't know. Maybe I wonder if I could Pain Offering a skeleton to kill it, and then Death Storm it. I might have to wait for the Pain Offering to wear off, if that even works at all. Yeah, I can't see the chance to shock on here. So I'm not sure. So if I reduce the chance to shock, I'm not sure how much that'll reduce it. Morbidity, that's poison. 100% more shock chance. Increase slow. Lightning infusion. More damage is lightning, but less as fire is cold. For now, let's do double shock chance. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see, we can have 7. If I engrave this, is it still 7? Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Hold on. Inflict lightning exposure for 8 seconds. Oh, we could do lightning exposure as well now. I guess we'll try that. Lightning exposure. Bro, what? Why? When I keep hitting engrave, it keeps not working. Why? Lightning exposure. Engrave. This could not be completed. Seven out of 7 on Dex. Oh, wow. I've never hit any of those caps before. I forgot those caps even existed. Holy crap. I forgot they existed. I've never hit one. Okay. So I need something that's not green. That makes this a little bit more difficult. Something not green. Take out the Arsonist Dex. Oh, is that still counting? Oh, hey, good eye, good eye, good eye. That works. Okay, that works. That fixes it. All right. Let's see how this feels. Maybe I've just done a whole lot of work just to downgrade myself. I don't know. Probably swap out flammability for the other curse. I don't think I've got the lightning curse. I think I need to get it. Elemental conductivity. That's it. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's try that out. Alright, maps time. Maps. Let's grab this one. And we've got a ton of regals. We'll regal it. Okay. And what can we find from here? That one has something. Have you seen how people are using the weapon-specific passive tree to make a set that has all the curse nodes, and then you swap back to your regular passives for your damage? That's kind of neat. That is kind of neat. For me, though, if I swap away from my current weapons, even for a moment, then half my minions unsummon. So it's been not great for me. Certainly doesn't feel like they're killing things very quickly, does it? I'll say their zappy noise is quite unsatisfying too. Oh nice, they're stuck in the doorway. Excellent. It's taking so long to kill anything. Oh, that was a great level 7 map. Oh man, dude, I just wanted to do something different. All right, well, that was annoying. Okay, next time I get a level 16 gym, I'll try out the Frost Mages. This was a disappointment. It was taking them forever to even kill like that first room of stuff. All right, where's my gems? Let me see. All right, let's put this back. Let's put this back to what it was. All right, so flammability here. Put the curse back. And where is Storm Mage? Let's just do that. And Scatter Shot on the Arsonist. And bring them back. And put this back. That's really disappointing. Like, that was really far away from what we were doing before. Like, that was really far off. Okay, I think we're back to what we had before. We've got flammability. We've got the Arsonist. They got 3 points. Alright. Oh, this one. And then regal that one. Okay, this is actually an even tougher map. But let's see what happens. With the Arsonist. Oh wow, look, things are dying. This feels very different. Yeah, the Geneva Suggestions crew. They're doing a bit more, I think. Weren't the mages not benefiting from the flame wall since their spells are projectiles? What are they called? Maybe? Yeah, maybe, because I couldn't put Scatter Shot on them, so maybe their stuff wasn't projectiles. So that might also be a thing, yes. Lever? What does this connect to? Okay, that probably opened something. This is a map that requires you to open 3 levers. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. Uh-oh. Mana shield just got wrecked. Just some gold. Do fire boosting passives apply to your skeletons too? All of the boosting, the damage related passives I have are related to minion. So that actually gives me the freedom to use any minion I want, and they're going to, like, if I have 300% minion damage, the Brute will be triples, you know, or, well, actually it's quadrupled, but the Brute will get plus 300%, the Arsonist will get 300%, the Storm Mage will get 300%, you know, etc. The problem is, like, if the Arsonist takes the same amount of Spirit as the Storm Mage, and it does, like, you know, it's way more effective, then why is anyone ever going to use the Storm Mage? Like, I could see the Frost Mage doing a bit less. Honestly, I could see the Frost Mage or the Storm Mage doing a bit less damage because they can apply Chill and Shock. Whereas the Arsonist is just direct damage. But it should be, you know, close. Like, right now, the Arsonist just does so much damage that even after the Storm Mage applies Shock, it's not doing more damage than the Fire Mage.
Now.
I need to recover. I'm not sure what was hitting me there, but I was taking a beating. The only passive nodes that should affect minions are the ones that say minions are allies. I believe that is correct. Like, if I take a node that boosts my physical damage, it's not going to boost the physical damage of my brutes, to my knowledge. I think if the snakes hit you, you take, like, ticking fire damage for a time, and that's what was continuing to ship me down for a bit. Oh, I just realized my block bar is full. I was like, why am I keep getting stunned? Totems, on the other hand, are affected by your stats? Yes. Yeah. So, like, if you have plus lightning damage and then you summon a totem, it's just casting the lightning for you, and it does use your lightning damage for that. Yeah, I remember trying out the Arc Totem build when that was really popular in PoE 1. Shrine Scepter. Okay, it looks like there's like two bosses over here and then one there in the middle, so I'll have to go around for that one. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that the brutes can get stuck in doorways often, I would love to try a build that's just a bunch of brutes. Just like the full physical wizard. I cast Fist. Just to be like, this is me, this is the boys. But unfortunately they get stuck a lot, so I feel like you have to have some ranged attackers in your group, your posse. Because otherwise, when the brutes get stuck, you're doing 0 damage. Muscle Wizard? Well, Bone Wizard, but you know. Yeah, if you go to the magic school and you tell them that your favorite spell is Bone, suddenly you're banned and you don't know why. Tier 2. I mean, I guess, hold on a sec. Where's the, do I have a skill gem on me? Oh, I do. The skeletal snipers. Did they do... I know the gas arrow is a separate thing, but the skeletal snipers on their own, do they do physical damage? Or do they do chaos damage because they poison? I'm wondering if you did a physical build with brutes and snipers behind them, if that would be all physical, and then you could use the vulnerability curse to amplify both of them. Wait, why is that not open? Did I not open all of the levers? Alright. I guess I missed something. We're gonna circle around the whole friggin' map, aren't we? Good night, MuklukYoutube. See you in the morning. Good night, Bluebell. Oh, there's another skill gem. I thought I opened 3 levers, and I'm pretty sure someone in chat told me there was 3 levers. Where did I miss a levers? The arrow is physical, the fart cloud is poison. Okay. I wonder if there's any advantage, because like, graphically, it looks like when the arsonists attack, they throw the bomb in an arc, right? I wonder if that arc gives them an advantage on certain terrain to hit their target, whereas a sniper who fires in a straight line might struggle. What do you think about that? Alright, I've made like a lap around the level. It does. Lobs over certain terrains. pretty sure. Okay, this is bullcrap. So it looks like the lever is at the end of each of the hallways related to the doors. So there's 2. Are you sure the middle isn't open? It sure looks closed. Yeah, it's closed. And there's 3. Yeah, okay, so I've opened 3 levers. Unless there's like a 4th one over here by the, you know, because we did 1, 2, 3 on the map. I'll see if there's a 4th one over here. So here's this is the entrance of the level. Your map might have bugged. Oh my god. Yeah, they're all open. Well, that's annoying. I do remember when I was opening that lever there, I was like, you know, she was doing the animation and something hit her and it knocked her off to the side and she finished the animation off to the side and the lever still moved, but I wonder if that glitched it somehow. Try TP out, TP back. Okay. And turned off and on again. Hang on.
On with the work.
Quicken your pace.
That's not what I want. Reforging. 0.9 increase light. Nope. That's no good. Okay, going back. After you go back, check the lever that glitched out. Okay. Alright. This has been the most arduous map issue I've seen to date. Yep, and look, it's, yep, that's it, that's it. It reset this one. Ow. That hurt. I was trying to stay close enough that I was stacking debuffs on him, but even when I wasn't in that blue circle of his, he was still draining my mana to 0 really rapidly. Okay. Toucan Sam is the boss of this one, I guess? Are you gonna gamble with all that gold? No, I'll probably just respec once. Respecking in this economy? Let's get rid of that.
Quicken your pace.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. That's a wait, that's tier 9. Dude, I can't be doing a tier 9 right now. Alright, let's just combine the 5s. And do this, this, and this. Okay. Alright, which ascendancy points did he take? I have taken in which I got the Hellhound and Altered Flesh and Baidat's Will, which gives me more spirit. Okay. Let's go to gems. And we got a level 16, so we can try out another thing. I could try the sniper thing, or could try out the frost thing. Wait, where is skill? Frost Mage, Reaver, Sniper. Let's take out all those extra spirit points. I think like 50 are coming from that. I think I'm getting like 50 from that. I haven't tried Sniper since the low levels. We could give it a shot. See what happens. Actually, it'll be a question on whether or not I can... Hold on. Do they use Scattershot? They do use Scattershot. Alright, upgrade Sniper to 16. So how much? Let's see, that's 34 Spirit of the... Oh, they're cheaper on Spirit. You can have more Snipers. Well, that's something. Okay, so they can use Scattershot. And the question is, what other supports would they want? What do I already have? More physical damage, no chaos. No, we don't want that. Could give them a chance to bleed. Could give them pin buildup. Alright, what else do I have? Let's do Uncut. And grab a few of these. Sniper. What would we like for our Sniper? Maim? What is Maim? Slower movement, reduced evasion on target. Fork. Projectiles fork. 50% less damage after forking. Split into two the first time they hit an enemy and do not pierce it. Okay, so fork seems decent. Poison. I mean, do they poison by default? I don't know if they poison by default. They have the gas cloud. Fork it, why not? Fork it. Just fork it. More projectile speed. Chain. You can have them bounce. But the chain, they do 50% less damage. Fork doesn't lower the damage of the first hit. Magnitude. What did someone say? Someone said heft. What is heft? What is heft? Pierce. Swift Affliction. Wind Wave. What is Wind Wave? Knocks enemies back. Bullseye, 50% more accuracy rating. 50% more accuracy rating. That's a lot of percent. Electrocute. Have you used Martial Tempo? It does not sound familiar. Ricochet. 40% chance to chain an additional time from terrain. Splinter. Deep Cut, Deadly Poison. There's the fork. Heft. Supported skills do 30% more maximum physical damage. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Currently got Scattershot. Increases attack speed by 25%. What is that? Martial Tempo? Oh wait, I might have that on something already. Hold on a sec. I do have something that increases attack speed somewhere. Oh, it's on my brutes right now because they're stunning things. Yeah, they can keep that. That's fine. Okay. Oh wait, is there a +1? Okay, you know how like for fire spells there's a +1 to the skill level? Is there a +1 for... I've seen +1 minion, +1 for cold, +1 for lightning, +1 for fire. I don't know if there's another one that I could just use for archer. You can use fire on them? For skeletal sniper? Wait, they have the fire tag? I was not expecting that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Because of the poison explosion. Yeah, no, I get it. It doesn't sound logical, but I'll take it. Because they don't make the fire. Okay, so I've got the scatter shot and +1 to the level on them now. I gotta say, there is a temptation to give them the pin one. Just to lock things down. Or I could just do heft for 30% more physical damage. Let's try heft. Okay, we'll try that for now. Alright, where did the sniper go? Alright, so heft, fire mastery, and scattershot. And then we're gonna need to put gas arrow on a button. Okay, and then... Oh boy, we can have 9 of them. Okay, we had finished in the augury. Hey, Mike, how beginner friendly is this game? It's alright. It has some advanced systems. Like, alright, look, I'm gonna go ahead and rip the band-aid off right now. Alright, this is the skill tree. However, it has a search box. So if you're like, okay, all I care about is fireball. I want to shoot fireball. You type in fire here, and you search for things that are blinking. Those are nodes with fire. And then you just go, okay, I'm just going to ignore everything else. How do I get to that fire as fast as possible? You know? That is how I would recommend you start out. Okay? So you find things you like, and you go for those things. And then if you make mistakes, and you see something else, like, oh man, I didn't read this earlier, but this is really good, you can respec. Right? You can pay a bit of gold and respec. It's not a big deal. There are some big systems in the game, but it is pretty forgiving for you making a mistake and then, you know, coming back and fixing it. Is it free to play friendly? It's not free to play at all. Right, it will be free to play sometime next year. Right now, though, it's an early access, and you have to pay $30 to get in, if you wish to do that. Alright, let's do map, and so someone put that right there. Alright. Let's try this, and let's try that one. Alright, let's try the... Oh, whoa, I need the vulnerability. Hang on. No, where's my vuln? I need my vuln curse. I've still got the fire curse. Let's see. Gems, skill... There's vuln. It's also level 11. We're gonna fix that. We can at least get it to 15. Let's see, flammability, and focused curse, and persistence, and uncut, vuln to 15. Okay. Now it ignores 3,400 armor. Wait, is vuln even worth it if you've shredded all their armor? Like, if you... My Raging Spirits break armor, so I don't even know if it's worth doing vuln. Ghost things keep vanishing or annoying. Waiting in case, boom. Alright. freezing stuff here. You know what? Hang on. Where's my freezing charm? Immune to freeze. Put that. The $30 also becomes cash. Yes, that is true. Yeah, you spend $30 to get in, but then you get to essentially keep that $30 as unspent in-game currency for the microtransaction shop. So if you choose to get anything there, like a bigger bank or something, sorry, hang on. Excuse me. If you choose to get anything like a bigger bank or like some cosmetic that you want, it will just come out of that 30. Bless you, thank you. Oh, this is certainly doing better than the storm mages. I don't know if it's doing better than the arsonist. Not better than arsonists, but because they make AoE explosions, whereas they're only single targets. Yeah, and I don't have the mana because every single gas bomb arrow costs mana. And I'm already doing a lot with my mana. I can't... I mean, I can use it a bit, I guess. Because I essentially have 9 charges of gas bomb arrow. So, like, I did just delete that little pile right there. I don't know, maybe I just need to be using that more. Whoa, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Dude, these, I don't know what to call these things. These ice mages that keep, like, blipping in and out of reality, like they're phasing in and out, they are really annoying.
It's about time.
The good thing about the arsonist is the 3 firebomb AoEs overlap, so doing like 3 times the damage depending on the enemy. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying PoE 2. I'm enjoying my character. Like, I'm not ready to start a new character yet, but I do feel like I'm getting trapped in mass arsonists, and I don't want to do that. And I don't like the resulting feeling from that. Yeah, these sneaky ghost things that just keep porting onto you and freezing you. Good God. It's not just you, that's what everyone thinks when it comes to minion builds. Those that have tried it, what are your... we've in the last like hour we've done a comparison of kind of snipers versus the arsonists and storm mages versus the arsonists. How do we feel about frost versus arsonists? I was using frost earlier and they weren't bad. You know, they were doing decent damage and you know, freezing things solid, which is cool. But as far as like versus the arsonists. Prismatic ring, 9 to all resistances. Ooh. Frost has good CC, but they nerfed it so you can't freeze as fast again. I honestly never saw the same creature get frozen a second time. Usually I'd see one freeze and one stun per lifetime. Let's see. Salvage bench, get rid of that. And that is a lot of stuff. That's 7 things. It's missing a few key ones that I need, so I'm not going to use it, but not bad. Oh, wow. 101 life and 112 mana, and I use mana as a mana shield, so that's basically like 213 life. That's a maybe. It needs more resistances on it, but it's a maybe. Could put 2 Exalt in for Gamma, yeah. 3, 4, 5. Hi. Ship is peeking in. Let's see. Might be able to do something with that. Could put 2 Exalts in it to Gamba. Yeah, I could. I don't know that I really care about the stun threshold. The main thing is I'm losing 16% to cold resist. And like, I'd be losing like 80 armor to gain more health. Still have never seen... I know they just buffed it. I've still never seen a belt that had more charm slots. It's better than what you have now? I don't know that it is. I lose armor, I lose cold resist, and then I gain some other stuff. And my cold resist is 33. You gain 100 hit points? I don't know if that's worth drastically increasing the damage I take from cold. I'm gonna keep what I got for now. Alright, well, it's been a night of trying things out. Let's see, where's my Frost Mage at? I'm not really wowed by the snipers. Warrior, Storm, Frost, there's Frost. Alright, so... let's see, Frost Mage... and... Scatter Shot does work on them. Fire Mastery back there.
Hey Muck, did you
Hello.
miss me? Less than 3 I have my powered wheelchair and it is amazing.
That's Jackals.
Ah, missed y'all
Aw.
chat. Boo Blue went to bed. Chip is the best boy.
Chip? Actually, oh, he's behind me. Hey! Chip says hi. What are you doing back there? He was behind my chair. Why did you tell... I know Blue went to bed. Why'd you tell me that? Welcome back, Jackals. Let's see. Looking for... there's Cold Mastery. Alright. So, Frost Mage. Scattershot, Cold Mastery. What other thing do we have? Clarity. Cold Pin. Probably Cold Pin. Alright. And... Is there... Do I have the Ice Curse? I don't know if I do. No, I don't think I do. Let's do an Uncut Gem. Oh, that's Spirit. Hypothermia. Alright. There we go. Let's try that out. Did I finish this one? I don't remember. No, I didn't finish this one. Alright, just leave and came back with a different build. Oh, I don't have I haven't summoned them. There we go. YouTube pin, thanks. It stream's almost over. Alright. Okay, it's done. Alright. Frost Mages, please impress me. Show me what you got. I am seeing things getting frozen. That's cool. We'll look at that after we finish all the rituals. It's a tail. Oh yeah, he's over there. Welcome to the show. They sure do more CC than the Brutes. Well, it also, it kind of stacks. Like, they can freeze something, and then the Brutes build stun, and then they can get stunned. Like, all of those got frozen. Because the stun bar is a separate CC from the freeze bar, so. We've got a clog back here. Yeah, this little hallway sucks. I just realized I was fighting 3 yellow mobs at once, and with that stupid choke point. Oh! Ouch. Okay, we got a lot of yellow items from the triple rare pack. Need to take these back. Let's see, Doriani. Let's see. Don't need that. 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 Don't need that.
Until next time.
And do I have anything else I can use this on? Flame wall upgrade. Okay, that's good for now. I really like that trick that one of y'all taught me, the control click on a merchant and it'll automatically do whatever that merchant is kind of known for, so it'll automatically ID or automatically open the trade window, etc. It's good. That helm had like 100 hit points in mana? Yeah, but my helm has +2 to all skills. I'm not giving that up. So if I don't see +2 to all skills on a hat, I just stop reading. And maybe that's stupid of me, alright? I accept that that could be dumb of me, but that's what's going on in my head. Just to explain to you my logic. Also, if the item has like, you know, 100 dex requirement and I have like 30 dex, I just stop reading. I just completely stop reading. Because it's like, oh, there's no way that this character I'm on right now is going to get there. Mug, your logic only needs to make sense to you, no one else. You are encouraging my bad behavior. These stupid, freezy guys that just keep, like, going invulnerable and landing on you. I hate them so much. Okay, that was the last one for the map, right? Yeah. I do not like those creatures, chat. There's still another ritual site on this map somewhere. There it is. I certainly feel like this plus levels of minion gems got you spoiled, and that's also why you didn't change your scepter in like 40 levels. Feels more like a crutch out there. Well, I have +2 to levels in my helmet and +2 to minion levels in my scepter. And then also +1 to levels in the mages. So what you are seeing now is like, I have a level 16 skill gem, but what you're seeing right now is level 21 mages. On the other hand, as Peeps already said, they need the help, and right now there's nothing else to help them. Yeah. So just, I was just pointing out for everyone, like what you're seeing right now is level 21 minions, despite the fact that I just got level 16 gems. that was spicy. And that's the last ritual. Don't really like any of this. Just take the currency, I guess. I have the same issue. All the gear I get stuck on is more minion level or more spirit. Everything else is secondary. Yeah. Yeah, I've got spirit on the chest, spirit on that, minion levels, and everything else is more flexible. Slightly more fire resist. Same health. Less armor, more block, more passive block, more energy shield. Has some int. That's a lot of lines. That was 8 lines. More cold. Has a bunch of lightning resists. Has some life but no mana. Has some armor, less energy shield. If I can spare the int... Oh, I don't think I can spare the int. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I freaking all my minions just explode. Okay. Yeah, I can't take that.
Until next
time. Level the cleric up. Let's see, and we gain, let's see, 28% physical damage reduction, 1000 ES, 1080 ES, 31. So we lose 3% damage reduction for physical, but we gain 11% passive block, that's pretty good. And we gain like 170 energy shield. I think I'm going to use this for now. Put that there in case I change my mind. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Alright, this one looks spicy. Let's do that. Oh wait, where am I on my quests? 3 out of 8. Yeah, because I ran out of level 8 maps earlier. Alright, let's try this. If you alt-click a merchant, you open their other option. Really? Oh, you taught me something new. I didn't know that. Delirium. See, the wind is moving south right now. Oh no, I can't get it. Oh. Okay, I'm back in the delirium. I accidentally, it moved ahead of me there, so I left it for a second. No, dang. Just not killing fast enough. I couldn't stay in. Oh my god, get these guys off of me. Did get 2 distilled things at least. A corrupted strongbox. Can't even identify it. Contains Jinbaria. Oh god. I really don't want to fight her again. She's killed me before. I might die. Frozen solid. I don't really know what the deal is with this smoke. It's clearly damaging me or slowing me, but beyond that, I'm not really sure what's going on. Maybe it reduces my chance to hit or something. Wouldn't surprise me.
Obey me.
Oh, when it said Jinbaria, I thought it meant the mob, the boss lady. I have fought her once in a map and she killed me. I didn't think it would meant the token. Okay, that's why I was scared. Whoa, what are those? What are those circles? I should not have run in there like that. I glanced over. I haven't been following the conversation in chat. Right as Jackals yells, "You thought I was driving my wheelchair in the road?" I mean, why not? Cyclists think they own the road and they go 30 miles below the speed limit. Why not Jackals cruising down the highway? I bet you could even outrun the cyclists. Just slap an engine on the back of that thing. And get hit by a bus. No, no, no. The trick is to outrun the bus. Mug, I just finished Club and Job Knob. I haven't heard it called that, but I immediately know what you're talking about. Grats. You know what? Just for kind of messing around. Hang on a second. Seven brutes, one arsonist. Let's see what this one does. All the brutes. Ow, 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 ow. That sucked. I got hit with one of those icicle spikes and it froze me solid, and then I died before I could move. I don't, like, even if I had had different mobs there, I think that was a nasty combo. Remember earlier when Plague was like, oh, you don't need cold resist. Dumpster your cold resist. You don't need that. Yeah, I didn't dumpster my cold resist. Still died to that. Gandalf the fly, please blame chat. Jackals, there is no Gandalf in the queue. I do not need to turn into Gandalf. There is a pet chip. I can pet chip. What's up, dude? Sorry, they told me to bother you. Your hit points switched from hero to 0 to Splizza. Yeah, you had 2+ hours of redeems. Yeah, and they're all gone. So I don't know. I guess someone deleted them. Welcome back. My god. Jackals just rolls in here on her new wheelchair after being gone a week, deletes all my redeems, yells at me to pin stuff, and then starts screaming at me that I'm not changing my face fast enough. Okay. Let's see. See that? Nope, that's not enough. Shoot. Alright, come back to that. And where did I have these? These are right there. And what's in here? Yes. Allies and presence do more damage. Nope, not gonna use that. Done. Not gonna use that.
Until next time.
Okay. That was unfortunate. Not bossy hyper. It sounds the same. It sounds the same. Alright. Oh, I still have, well, okay. I still have hypothermia by mistake. Don't need that right now. It's quiet. Too quiet. There they are. Now, we are killing faster right now, but we're out of level 7 maps. So we were just on a level 7 map, now on a 15. Or 15? Yeah, not 15. 5. So I went down by 2. I will say, overall, you know, I recently did a video on it. I am enjoying PoE 2. I think the underlying systems, like the base systems that they've added to this, I think I enjoy them more than PoE 1. However, the character I wish to play right now is my witch. I do not currently wish to make another character. And my witch, I'm feeling very forced into a specific build right now. So, I'm thinking tomorrow morning, instead of playing PoE 2, I might go back to working our way through Kingdoms of Amalur, which we put on pause when PoE 2 came out. And then keep an eye on this for when they do another patch. And see when it might mix things up. Fruits are doing okay, you just have to have enough space for them to get in there. Muck is old as dirt. That's not true. I was there when dirt was born. Y'all want to hear something that really makes me feel old? One of our oldest stream VODs is me playing Subnautica with Gabe in my lap, and he was 6 years old. And like, he was sitting in my lap, and I could see over his head just fine. He's going to be a teenager next week. That really makes me feel old. We have been, like, the stream streak has been going for over half of Gabe's life. Like, holy hell. Mini Muck is now medium. Medium Muck. No, he can't talk to spirits. That I know of. Will Muck Jr. carry on the family business? So far, boo. So far, the thing that he is the most into that could possibly turn into an occupation is either game design. He is... Okay, the game Grounded. If you don't know of it, it's an RPG. It has a map editor. And he has made many maps on there. Like, he tried to make Dead by Daylight in Grounded. Like, he's used the in-game game editor to make a lot of levels, and he's published them in a way that other people can play them. And the one that's gotten the most plays has, like, gotten a few hundred updates. Like, imagine posting a YouTube video and it gets a few hundred likes, right? It's pretty awesome, actually. And I told him about, I was like, you know, there is, like, the real software that game devs use. Some of it is free, and I got him, like, Unreal Engine. That broke his little head. He watched some YouTube videos. He's like, I don't like this. I'm like, okay. But then he also has done animations. And I've got, like, you know, I've gotten him Procreate so he could practice this. Like, and then, like, drawing, like, using layers, you know, stuff like, you know, Photoshop type skills. So he's kind of like, both drawing and also animating and also, when I say animating, I mean, like, frame by frame. Like, old school cartoon style. Drawing, animating, or game design. He enjoys those three things right now. And I've also tried to teach him, like, you know, you're not necessarily going to get your dream job right away. You might have to do a job you don't like before you can do a job you love. Like when I had to work tech support. And so he understands that. But I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to go into one of those fields. We'll see if that actually happens. but that's kind of where his interests lie right now. Finally got my res capped, including chaos. Oh my goodness, I'm nowhere near that. I got 10 chaos. How did the Frost Mages work out? They were okay, but we ended up dying a little while ago. So now I'm not really expecting much of this, but I'm doing mass brutes right now. But we ran out of level 7 maps, so this is a level 5 map, so they're doing more than good enough right now because the map is a lower level. That took me a second, and I'm a connoisseur of dojos. I dabble in game dev myself, and I would say Unreal 5 is not the best choice for first-time exploration. I recommend Unity or Godot if you want to go super simple RPG maker. Let me write that down. You know what? Hang on a sec. Give me just a second. I'm literally writing this down. Okay, cool. I'll tell him you said that later on. Like, any hobbies that he shows interest in that could translate to, like, a profession, I try to give him all the tools I can so that he could attempt it and then see what happens. Like, when he was really showing an interest in animation and he was actually putting an effort into it, like, we got him his own tablet and we got him, like, Procreate and stuff like that, so he could take an actual jab at it. And if he doesn't like it, that's fine, but if he does like it, then, you know, it's an investment, I figure. But if he's just like, I like Pokemon cards, okay, well, then you're on your own. Except, like, Christmas and birthdays, I'll get you Pokemon cards. My guild has now killed Decima and Greer in the new raid. Nice. Congratulations. Okay. Finish this area. With Unity, there's a ton of great tutorials on YouTube. Yeah, he watched some of those. Yeah. Specifically, old school Rockies can teach him to make the simplest tower defense shooty things. The only trouble, CPON language that nowadays can be circumvented with visual scripting. Yeah, when he was messing around with Unity, he was watching, like, I found some guides. I was like, all right, look, I don't know how to do this, so I cannot answer questions on this, but here's a guide on getting started with Unity. And he went through a few videos of that and, you know, made some landscapes and some balls bounce around, which involved him having to mess with the physics in the engine and stuff like that. But then, you know, he pretty quickly went back to just, like, the grounded game map editor thing. And the thing is, I remember as a kid, like, I was never really interested in like, making games, like, from scratch, but I did have, for a period of time, I was passionate about making my own custom maps in StarCraft, the StarCraft map editor. So I kind of get what he's doing right now, but it's, you know, definitely a little different. Let's grab 3 of these. I think we got time for one more. Let's make a level 6. Alright, let's see how this goes. What is that symbol? Expedition. Okay, that's fine. All right, looks like we're gonna have clogs here, so let's... All right, I converted 2 brutes into 2 arsonists. It is kind of cool that this class has a bit of flexibility like that, right? Like, oh, these are tight corridors. Convert some of my melee power to range power, you know? That is kind of neat. Like, oh, this is a big open area. Convert range to melee. Like, that's one of the things where I'm like, okay, I do like what they did with that system. But knowing PoE players, most of them will just get to one build and be like, all right, this steamrolls everything, and then just play only that without, you know, messing with the summons or anything like that. Summoner playstyle will probably open up a lot when Spectre goes. Yeah, and then I'm guessing the third Ascendancy option for which is going to be Summoner related. So that's the thing too, because like the Infernalist, for example, the only thing Summoner about it is the dog, which is, it's not bad, but like I don't even really care about the other Ascendancy points in Infernalist at all. Let's see. The Ascendancy that exists have more for minions than they have for Chaos Magic. Well, Chaos Magic comes from you. And there's a lot of stuff, like, for example, when you're in the Demon form, every second you're in it, your spell power increases. That doesn't affect minions. That would affect Chaos Magic. So you could use the Demon form to do exponentially more damage if you choose to wrestle with that. As far as blood magic, I didn't read enough about blood magic to really say anything about that related to chaos magic. Waiting for my summons, there they go. Waiting to see the booms. Nope. What's this? Blood Mage requires crit and damage over time can't crit. Okay. So, who would use Blood? I mean, I guess Blood Mage would be used by Bone Magic, now that they buff Bone Magic, I guess. If someone wished to do that. Some of those firewalls are hers, some are mine, and I can't tell whose is whose. Sapphire. Detonate Dead was okay for Blood Mage, but yes, intended style seems to be Bone Magic crits for Blades. Okay, we've killed enough that we can see the boss stuff on the map. There's one more that's south of us. You know, sometimes I miss the final bosses of maps in PoE 2. Because, like, only, you know, because in PoE 2, finishing a map is most of the time just killing all the rares on the map. And only sometimes does the map have, like, a big bad, you know? And sometimes I find myself being like, oh, that was the last guy. You know, just kind of deflated. It's like, it's a little lackluster sometimes. Like, where's some big mama jamma gonna come kick my butt? That is a lot of electricity that's not mine. Orange item. Okay. I'll just grab everything now because we're wrapping up. Let's go see what this does. Let's see. Doriani. Okay. Level 16 mana drain, level 66 wand, plus 3 to all spells. Wow. Plus 18 to max mana, 9% increased cast speed, leeches 1% of max life whenever you cast a spell. Oh, I didn't even notice the name. It's Life Sprig. Oh, hello. That was a rather low level wand in PoE 1. It's a 66 wand now. Unfortunately, skeletons are not spells. That's pretty cool, though. Put that in the box. And salvage bench. Okay. And maps. Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. Alright, with that, we are out of time for the night, so I'm going to save it. We're gonna do kind of a closing thoughts kind of thing, because I feel like at the moment, I'm good when it comes to this character. Like, I can keep grinding maps and stuff like that, but I'm feeling very forced into the Arsonist playstyle. I'm trying to do anything I can to get away from it, just because I don't want to. And right now, we're in the earliest version of the early access, right? You know, they need time. I'm not complaining about the game. I'm just explaining my thoughts. In time, I'm sure many builds will open up. PoE 1 has an astronomical amount of builds that work. Right now, in PoE 2, in this early access, I'm feeling forced to play Arsonist or be bad. That's the kind of thing right now. And I am intending to try Mercenary and some of the other stuff in the future, but right this second, I just wanted to play the Witch. And I am getting forced into a playstyle that I don't wish to do at the moment for my Witch. So I am going to probably put it down here for a time. And I think pick up, you know, some of the other games that we put on pause when PoE 2 came out and go back to playing those for a bit. And keep an eye very closely on the patch notes and stuff for this game. And maybe I'll dabble in like Mercenary and stuff like that off stream while I'm waiting on that to happen. But yeah. And again, not complaining, I'm just voicing my thoughts for the viewers. So I'm going to save our progress here and possibly pick it back up from here in a future build. All right. With that, chat, We are done for the night. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. A few plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning, continuing our playthrough of Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, and a game that came out quite some time back, but it's been a lot of fun so far. We're 12 hours in, going to continue with that. Tomorrow night, I intend to continue our playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. And if you're interested in that, be sure to hit that follow button here on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. Here's links to my 2 YouTube channels if you'd like to check those out. And a very special shout out to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.